life stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease, stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, but Captain see no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Thursday afternoon, my friends. Apologize about the delayed start this morning. Had some personal matters to attend to. We are live. Space Guy, good to see you, man. Drew Smith, welcome. Living on Player, good to see you. Gringo, welcome back. Mr. Strange, good to see you. Jay Stevens, welcome. Craig, good to see you. John, welcome. Atisia, good to see you. Bedrock, welcome. Skyworker, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Yuckfu, good to see you. Leonard Grant, good to see you. CHLM, welcome. Blue Crayon, good to see you. Tony Baldo's in the house, welcome back. Tanner DeBoba, good to see you. Gary P, welcome. Justin, good to see you. Huskers, good to see you. Unrealistically Stupid, welcome back. Zachary, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Small Pilot, welcome. Davis, good to see you. J. Luke, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Sunny, good to see you. Austin, welcome. Gordon, good to see you. MN Sports Fan, welcome. Yuga, good to see you. Air Canada 08, welcome. Richard, good to see you, man. Pilot Ty, welcome back. Lord Terror, good to see you. Abdullah, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Mofo, good to see you. Ascetic, welcome back. The Matt Viation, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Slow RSS, welcome back. Aviator Boom, welcome back. Captain Delta Dog, good to see you. Nick, welcome back. Jack M, good to see you. Gamer Boy, welcome. Captain AB, good to see you. JR, welcome back. Hope all is well. And Captain Ireland, welcome. Richie, good to see you. Dakota, welcome back, man. Hope you are doing well. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. We've got the very outdated CRJ by Aerosoft here in front of us, friends. Just to start the stream off, no, this aircraft has not been updated yet, but I figured it would be fun to kind of take a look at the aircraft before it gets its major update, which should be happening anytime soon now, to be honest with you. Alex, thank you for 27 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, love Toronto Wops. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Not going to flip this plane on its top? Well, the plan is to not do that today. Kind of ironic that we planned this flight last week before the incident in Toronto happened. So pretty crazy, a little bit of foreshadowing, I guess you could say. Yeah, we actually had this planned last week. Early last week we had this planned, and then obviously, what was it, a couple days ago on, what was it, Sunday or Monday or something like that? Pretty wild that an RJ crashes here in Toronto. Thankfully, you know, no casualties, no significant injuries. Everybody made it out alive, which is kind of miraculous. If you haven't seen the videos, I'm sure everybody at this point has seen the videos of the CRJ crash in Toronto, but pretty amazing that everybody survived and there were no casualties and everybody made it out of that aircraft alive. So pretty damn crazy that that happened. But nonetheless, we're flying some Air Canada Jazz today down to LaGuardia. With the current weather in LaGuardia, we're actually going to be flying the RNAV X-Ray runway 31. Probably one of my favorite approaches this side of North America. It has to be. If you've never flown the RNAV X-Ray or the Expressway Visual, whichever one you want to call it, an absolute fantastic arrival. So I'm super excited for that one. It should be a gorgeous flight into LaGuardia this afternoon. We have Patrice. Thank you for celebrating 9 months as a first class member. Says, hey Cap, 9 months went by too fast. That's how you know you're having fun. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much. And we have Jordan celebrating 18 months. As hey Cap, it's been a while. Hope you are well. Jordan, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you very much for tuning in today. Appreciate you. All right, friends. Well, we're already 2 hours late, so let's not make anybody wait any longer. Let's jump inside the aircraft. The boarding process is almost done. Let's get this aircraft powered up from the cold and dark state, and we'll get some things ready to rock and roll here. We've got Drew celebrating 5 months as well. Drew, huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much, everybody, for your continued support. Huge no floaties to you guys. Thank you very, very much for your support. Yeah, 2 hours late. Some would say typical Air Canada. You're not wrong on that one, to be honest with you. All right, first thing is first. Let's go to the overhead. We're going to get the master battery switch to the on position. We do have AC power, so we're going to select that. We're going to select our DC service as well. When you're on ground power, you have to select DC service. Everything in the overhead looks good for now. Again, this is an RJ. If you're unfamiliar with the RJ, everything is kind of very compact and in like these weird little areas. It is a different aircraft, that's for sure, considerably different than what we usually fly in the 737, the A320, the 777. We just spent a couple weeks flying big, heavy aircraft, MD-11, 777. So it's going to be a little bit different jumping into this bad boy right now. Davis with the $2 says, good luck, Kyle. I know you can do it. Wow, thank you. Appreciate you. I did a practice flight last night, and I had a negative 59 on the landing. So I'm really hoping that I can replicate that. And I flew the RNAV X-Ray, the Expressway Visual last night. I flew it with Mopar Dude and Dan Barry. So it was a lot of fun. Is this the updated version? No, this is not. And actually, you know what? I'm going to post a comment because I know we're going to get a million questions. No, this is not the updated version of the Aerosoft CRJ series. All right, we're going to pin that message. Now, pinning messages means absolutely fuck all because I swear half the people don't read them. But anyways, we're going to pin that message right up on top. Hopefully now people that are coming in will be able to see that, no, this is not the updated version of the aircraft. This is still the same old Aerosoft CRJ that has not been updated in, what, how long has it been? Almost 2 years, I would say. Something like that. So, oh wait, damn it, I put updates. God damn it, hold on, unpin. Thank you for the spelling mistake. No, this is not the updated version of the Aerosoft CRJ series. Make sure I didn't spell bad. No, this is not the updated version of the Aerosoft CRJ series. All right, there we go. Now we can pin that message, put that up on top. There we go. That updated version is never coming. Little behind the scenes look there. Abandonware. Nah, it's coming, Matthew. It's coming. I know a couple guys that are on the beta testing, and it's coming. I can't give you a date of when it's coming, but I know that most of the development is done. So fingers crossed we get it sooner than later. Because, to be honest, I enjoy flying this airplane. I just wish it was a little bit better in certain instances. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
This the updated version. I'll see myself out.
Dolphin, thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude, with the $5 donation. Thank you very, very much for the support, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. All right, sweet. So, overhead, looking good. We've got AC power. We've got DC service. Fuel pumps are in the off position for now. Air conditioning is all auto, so we can just turn that. We'll leave those off for now, but we'll turn on the cool air and we'll turn on the air conditioning, which is basically just your packs. Everything looks good here. We'll get the window heat to the low position. Seatbelts and no smoking signs can go on. We'll arm our emergency exits, and we'll get the nav lights on and the logo lights on. Chicago Pilot, thank you very much for the $2 donation. says flare, flare, flare. Oh boy. Man, you know, a little bit of foreshadowing. It's kind of crazy that we planned these flights last week before any of these incidents happened. It's pretty wild that we're now flying this aircraft, and yeah, with everything that's transpired, it's pretty wild. We need your Sim CFI here. We need a proper RJFO helping me out through this. It's probably been... Chat, when's the last time I flew this airplane? A year ago, at least, since I've been in this airplane. I've done one practice flight, so you might have to bear with me. I don't know how well today is going to go, to be completely honest with you, but we are going to be spending the weekend flying this aircraft, so hopefully by the end of the week we'll be tip-top shape flying this airplane. So we have Davis says, why is down up and up is down? Jesus Christ. JR, 13 months. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, Davis. Huge no floaties to you, JR. Celebrating 13 months as well, man. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. When Boris Sounds came out, I think, yeah, probably, actually. We are using the Boris Sound Pack for this aircraft, so thankfully we are going to have great sounds while flying this aircraft. Grant with the $5 donation. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Yeah.
What comes first, FSS update or Aerosoft CRJ update?
I'm going with the CRJ update, to be honest with you. That FSS, I've completely lost hope in that team, man. They aren't doing anything.
I heard Delta was hiring. If you flip it, then it might look good on the resume.
Jesus Christ. Blue Crayon dropping the $5 donation as well. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for your support. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. It's nearly been a year since you last flew it. Yeah. You have balls of steel flying this thing. We'll see how she goes today, man. We'll see how she goes. All right. We do have some checklists. Maybe we should refer to our checklist. So, originating checklist. Crew oxygen mask checked. Audio warning panel set and checked. Electrical panel checked. Fire detection and Firex monitor test. We're going to call that complete. External lights are off. Fuel panel is checked. Bleed air panel is checked. APU panel. What we can do is actually, if we look down here, it says APU door closed. So if we hit that guy, you'll actually see the test happen. So you'll see APU SOV open. So it's opening the door and it's running through its tests right now. So we'll call that good and checked. Start panel checked, hydraulic panel good, ELT, which is this guy right here, should be in the arm position reset, which it is, good. Cabin air pressure panel, that's all checked, air conditioning panel checked, anti-ice checked, windshield heat is in the low position, which we have right now, windshield heat is good in low. Emergency lights are armed, we already did that, standby compass checked, nose wheel steering is in the off position,
CHLM
good.
donated $10 Canadian.
CHLM,
Gear
thank
up.
you. Gear up. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. I appreciate you. Hopefully we're not gear up on the ground. CHLM, thank you very much for the $10 donation, man. I really do appreciate you, man. Clocks are set and checked. Instrument panels checked. Upper pedestal checked. Thrust lever quadrant checked. Avionics checked. Trims checked. Yaw damper. It says engage, so I guess we're supposed to put the yaw dampers on right now. So we'll get yaw damper 1 and 2 on. Good. And then source select panel is normal, so source is on FMS 1, which is normal, so we'll leave that there. Beautiful. Next will be our before start checklist, but before we do that, we have to load up the aircraft. So let's go to our aircraft tab. Sorry, go to our performance tab. I'm going to change this over to 0 fuel weights just because it works a little bit better when loading the aircraft off of 0 fuel weight. So 0 fuel weight today, we're looking for 31,492. 31,492. We'll enter that. Good. Who's that coming in with the support? That is Davis with another $2. It says, I will be watching the entire stream inverted. You guys are ruthless today, man. Holy shit. Absolutely ruthless. Chat, I do not condone any of the behavior that's going on right now through these donations. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you, but chat, I do not condone any of the messages that are being sent in chat right now. We're going to set payload in simulator. We're going to copy perf init data to the FMS, so it's going to send all of the weight and balances down to the FMS. Good. And then we've got all of our takeoff speeds over here. So we're doing a flaps 8 departure. Surface conditions, we're going to call them dry for now. It's kind of a little bit of snow, but we'll call them dry for now. We've got 45, 45, 56 On our V speeds, VFTO, so clean speeds 204, V2 plus 10, so into climb mode at 166 knots. Good. We're going to set all of those, and if we look down here, you'll see all of our V speeds are now set. 45, 45, 56, 204, clean, 166 is our target speed initially off of departure. Beautiful. Let's come down here. Let's work on our FMC, our CDU, our MICDU, whatever the hell you want to call it. We're sitting on the ground here in Toronto, CYYZ. We'll throw that up into there. We want to grab our FMS position, not the airport position, but your FMS position. You can see that they're a little bit different. So set FMS is good. We'll go to the flight plan page. Beautiful. We are originating out of Toronto. We are going down to LaGuardia, or LaGarbage, as some like to say. 309 nautical miles on the flight today. Our alternate airport will be Philadelphia, I believe. KPHL. So Philadelphia is our alternate airport. That looks good. We're going to execute those. Beautiful. Let's go to our departure page. Now, we are going to... we're going to pretend like runway 33 right and 23 are closed
today. The CRJ
today.
was just tired of flying, so it played dead and went belly up.
Jesus Christ. Oh, man, you guys are wild. James, thank you for the $5 donation as well. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, dude. RIP FPS at LaGuardia? Nah, man, we're flying this aircraft. The FPS in this thing is absolutely fantastic. So, plus 10 on the VRF for landing cap just in case. Wow, my goodness me, dude. You guys are just wilding out today, man. Absolutely wilding out today. Blue Crayon, thank you for the support. We may have to start the streams at 2 p.m. every day, chat. What are we thinking here? Are we thinking we start streams at 2 p.m. instead of noon? I feel like there's much more of an audience and audience retention when we start streaming at 2 p.m. Either that or you guys are just going a little bit crazy because we haven't flown this airplane in a very long time, but maybe we'll have to start a poll and see how things go. Back to the old days of 2 p.m. Hey man, I love 2 p.m. start times. I did it because originally it was just so much easier to start at noon for everybody in the UK. But maybe we'll start a poll. We'll see what you guys think, if it should be 2 p.m. starts or if it should be noon. Maybe we do 2 p.m.s from now on. I don't know. We'll see, man. Please read Matthew's comment. Where was his comment? There's so many comments. Matthew, put it back in chat for me, man, if you can just copy and paste that. All right, looking at our SimBrief profile, we're going to be on the Kepta 3 departure today at a 3-3 left. So we're going to find the Kepta 3 departure. Good. And once again, we are going to simulate as if 3-3 right and 2-3 are closed. So Kepta 3 departure out of 3-3 left, which is what they're doing in real life right now in Toronto. We're going with the Bumpa transition, and we'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to our next page. Sorry, let's go to our... I think it's flight plan page. Yes, flight plan page. Next page.
KSV donated $3 Canadian and 59 cents. No, Delta did not update the CRJ series. They flipped it.
Jesus Christ, man, you guys are wild, dude. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate you. You guys are just wild today. M2, thank you for the support. Jeez. God, man, we're so lucky. Nobody, like, there was no nothing terrible happened. I feel like we'd be in a lot of trouble if something actually bad came out of this crash. From Bumpa, we're going direct Avon. From Avon, we're going direct Audle. And then from Audle, we're jumping to RKA. Romeo Kilo Alpha, RKA. Good. We'll throw that into there. We'll execute that. Good. From RKA, we're jumping on the Arrival. We're going back here. Arrivals into LaGuardia. We're going to be on the Harp 4. We're going to plan for the RNAV X-Ray runway 31, RNAV X-Ray 31 via RKA, and we want the Greg transition, and we'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. One thing that we need to do, if we look at our charts here first, I'll show you the arrival. So the Harp 4 takes us all the way down to Greco. From Greco, that's a very awkward turn to go like that. So what we're going to do is we're going to move Greco, and we're just going to pretend that we get radar vectors from Crowley down to Greg, and then Greg for the approach here into the RNAV X-ray, expressway visual, whatever you'd like to call it, into runway 31. So what we're going to do is we're going to scroll through here. We're going to find Greg, sorry, and then we're going to go back and we're going to put that right after Crowley. So we're going to put it right here like that, and we'll execute that. So now it should be, if we scroll back, it should be IGN, Valerie, Bassai, Harp, Crowley, Greg, Zarid, Vader, Jackie, Nicole, Varaz, Pachu, Shay, Kager, Daryl, Keith, and then runway 31. That is our plan. That all looks good to me. Beautiful. Let's go to our performance page now. Let's start plugging in some numbers. So if we go to our perfinit, you can see that it has not brought our weights over. So I'm going to send that down now, and it should bring all of our weights in there. There we go. So you can see that we've got a zero fuel weight of 31,492. That is what we have set directly out of SimBrief, so that looks good. We're going up to flight level 370 today, 37,000 feet. We're going to be taking advantage of some of that beautiful tailwind. Our alternate cruise altitude will be flight level 220. Pardon me, if we need to go to Philadelphia, up to 220 on the way to Philadelphia. Good, that is set. We'll go to our next page. We can plug in some information here. Hold on, I have to find all this information. Where is that going to be? It's going to be under briefing preview. Good, all right. So, looking at our weight and balances, we've got a ISA deviation today of -4, so let's say +4. -4 on the ISA deviation, good. In the climb, we're looking for a tailwind. I forget how to do this properly. I think you just put in like 32. No, that doesn't work. Okay, we're gonna forget about the winds for now. We'll come back to that in a second. Taxi fuel, we're probably gonna burn about 400 kg of taxi fuel, and reserves, we're gonna call 1.2 on the reserves. No, I guess you have to put in the full amount, 1,200 on the reserve fuel. Good. Okay, that looks good. Let's go to our VNAV setup now. So, VNAV climb 290 knots and or Mach 7.4. That's fine in the climb. If we go to our cruise page, 300 knots or Mach, I'm going to go 290 / 0.77 is usually what we're aiming for on the Mach in this aircraft. And then our descent page, Mach 7.4 and or 290 knots. That's fine as well for the descent. Transition is 18,000 feet in our VPA. I think you want to set that to 4 degrees, and we'll insert that. Thank you, SimCFI, for teaching me all of these things when it comes to this aircraft. As far as headwind components, we're not going to worry about the winds. It's fine. Everything is set up into there. All right, cool. Let's go back to our perf page now. I have not, for whatever reason, I can't get the flex to work. It just says not allowed. Any number that I try and put in here, 15, 25, whatever it is, any number does not work. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. I tried to go like F45 or like something like that. I don't know. No issues here, but it doesn't seem to be working. Tenure to MOBA, 32 months. Appreciate you, my friend. And we have GMC with 5 gifted members. Wait, was that GMC? Yes, GMC, 5 gifted members. Thank you very much, GMC, for the continued support of this channel as well. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for your support. Truly do appreciate you. Tenure to MOBA, thank you for 32 months. Major Mark, thank you for 43 months. Appreciate you, man. Does it need units like C or F? I don't think so. C45, not allowed. Nope. Plus 45, nope, not allowed. I cannot get it to take any of them. I don't know what's wrong with that. 35, it won't take any number, even if I put like 65, it won't take any numbers. I don't know why it says not allowed. I don't know. Will the update of the RJ work with 2024? That's the plan, Shaq. I think that's what they're kind of waiting for. So we can try it the other way around. 35C, nope. I don't ever remember having to put a plus or a minus or a C. Matthew asked me if we were serving upside down Biscoffs today. Jesus. Try P45? Sure, we'll try that. Not allowed. I remember flying this aircraft, and I don't ever remember setting a plus or a minus or a P or a whatever. I think you usually just put the number, but I don't know. Well, we're going to leave it. Anyways, it's fine. We don't need it. It looks like it's going to top at 86.4, so that's fine. Put 46? Sure. Not allowed. See, none of these numbers work, chat. I tried doing it last night, and it was super weird. So yeah. Did you put all of your perf data already? Yes, all of our perf data is already set. Everything is set over here. V speeds are set. Everything is done on this page. So yeah, 3 digits, 035. Not allowed. Nope. I don't know, man. Who knows? Anyways. Let's not worry ourselves about it, chat. We're still going to go flying. Don't you worry. All right. Everything is done there. Beautiful. Let's go to the overhead. APU power level and door is open. Good. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU. Good. We're going to go to our checklist. Before start checklist, passenger signs are on. Landing elevation is set. Altimeters, we're going to set those now. Altimeters are set with 3010 on the altimeters. Good. FMS checked and set. IRS aligned and nav. Radio and nav aid set. Takeoff briefing has been complete. Beautiful. We're just going to confirm that we are on 122.8, which actually, no, we need to be on CTAF frequency. Dot CTAF CYYZ. 18.7 for our CTAF frequency. 18.7, we'll bug that up. There we go. 18.7 is in. CTAF frequency. We'll turn our transponder on. We're just going to squawk 2000. There's no ATC here on the ground. We may get Cleveland Center en route, which should give us a squawk code once we tune into them. So, beautiful. Okay, everything is looking good with that. We're now sitting on APU power, green and available. Air conditioning can turn on. We'll turn on the boost pumps, fuel pumps as well. Everything else looks good there. Those are on. That looks good. All right, so before start checklist, cleared to start. Personal electronics are off. Good. APU is on. Electrics checked. Takeoff data set, which we have. Doors. Doors. Closed. Good. Let me come up top here. Oh wait, it already disconnects itself. That's right. DC service is off. We'll go ahead and remove the ground power. We'll remove the wheel chocks. Good. All right. Beacon light can go on. Beacon light is on. Beautiful. Fuel pumps and quantity on. Hydraulic pumps, sorry. Auto and on. So auto, on, auto. Beautiful. Calvin! $50 donation.
Captain, thank you again for what you do for the community.
Hey, thank you,
I can say
man.
you are my favorite. Keep the blue side up and keep it real.
Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much, Calvin. I appreciate you. That is unbelievably kind. Guys, can we please get some love and chat for Mr. Calvin dropping the fat $50 donation. Calvin, thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Dallin celebrating 3 years. Z-Cap, happy CJ Day. Good to see you, Dallin. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for 3 years as a business class member, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Okay, everything looks good there. Beautiful. Hydraulic pumps are all in the auto and on position. Parking brake is on for now. Let's go to GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. No. Alrighty, let's get some things rocking and rolling here, friends. I'm going to be a lazy pilot, and because we have no ATC today, I'm just bugging up cruise altitude. So we're going all the way up to 37,000 feet. I am setting that and forgetting that. 370 is in. Good, get those two off. If we look here, fuel pumps on, parking brake on, good. EPU open, ISO open, no smoking seatbelts, and engine shutdown. Everything looks good there. Beautiful. I thought there was a trim. Am I forgetting something? I think it was trim. Yeah, trims. So trim needs to be set. What is our trim value? Back to performance. Trim value is supposed to be set at 6.8. So let's go ahead and bug that up. There we go. 6.8 is set in our trim. Good. Back to our checklist, and we're going for after start checklist, which will be afterwards. Good. Gear is aircraft is connecting now to the tug, and we will be pushing back here momentarily, my friends. Hey, Cap, getting PGA Tour 2K25. Maybe. We'll see, man. We'll see. If I do, it won't be for a while. I never buy those games right on release. I usually wait for them to go on sale after a couple months. They usually go to like half price, to be honest with you. Just put my nose into the ground on pushing GSX. Uh-oh. Fingers crossed we don't do that. If you want to enter a flex temp, do it after engine start. Thrust levers need to be at idle position. Isaac, thank you. I will definitely try that. We want to face south. Good. Let me just make sure we have nobody around us. We're not going to push into anybody. We're looking good. Cool. Park brakes are coming off. Good. Blue crayon. Thank you, man. Dropping the $5 dono.
Entering just the flex temp number should work. I saw that it doesn't work when something is entered wrong or something is left out.
Weird. Okay, well, somebody was saying that I need to... I don't know what the hell I just did. Somebody was saying that I need to... I'm going to go chrono on this side. Good. You guys ready for engine start? The engine sounds in this are absolutely fantastic. So let's go engines over to continuous. Good. And we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 2. Beautiful. Looks like we have a good N2 percentage on the rise. I'm going to turn the sounds up here for you. Hope everybody's wearing headphones. All right, and we're looking for anything. I think it's above 18%, around like 20, 21%. We can introduce fuel and we bring it to the idle position. And then listen to this bad boy spool up. Goodness. Yes, this is the Boris AudioWorks sound pack. Absolutely must have, in my opinion. Park brake goes on. What are you yelling at me now? Engine oil pressure. Yep, that's fine. What does that say? OB ground spoilers. What? Okay, I don't know why it's giving me that. Let's go and spool up engine number 1. Left side start, N2 percentage on the rise. Alrighty, and we're looking for anything above about 20% N2. We'll introduce fuel, bring that to idle, back to here. Enjoy these startups.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
My favorite is when both engines align. Ready for it? Sport Zone. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude.
My father and I think Canada will win tonight. We will have to wait and see. You gonna watch game tonight, Cap, if you have time?
Absolutely, I'm watching the game. Yeah, no stream tonight. Super busy, man. We have a very busy week coming up here ahead of us, chat. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Very busy week coming up. So, no stream tonight. We'll be back Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Coming at you big time next week. We're gonna leave it at that. All right, we've got 2 good engines. Beautiful. Let's refer to our engine after start checklist. Generators are in the auto position. Good. Electrics are checked. Bleed valves should be auto. Bleed valves are auto. Yes. Packs are on. Yes. APU goes off. Wrong button. APU off. Good. Anti-ice not required. Nose wheel steering armed. Good. Taxi checklist. Slats and flaps 8 degrees. Look at how fast these flaps come out on this thing. All right, there we go. You can hear the APU spooling down. Trims green and checked. Trims 6.8 green and checked. Beautiful. What else do we have? Thrust reversers are armed. Thrust reverse left and right armed. Good. What else do we have here, chat? Flight instruments free and clear and checked. Good. And brake temps checked as well. Taxi checklist is complete. Next will be our before takeoff checklist. Good. Let's go and set our mock trim and our stab trims as well. Good. That should relieve all of those. Beautiful. APU is now shut down. We'll close the APU door. Ignition switch can go off as well. Down here we should have spoiler and stab in test, L armed, R armed, parking brake, no smoking, and seat belts. Beautiful. Let's go upstairs. We'll get our taxi light on. We'll release the park brake. Let's get our taxi going over to 3-3 left. Shall we, friends? Good. Let Henry land the plane. That'll go over well. No de-ice before departure. No. Oh yes, let's try the flex temp now. Flex temp 45. Not allowed. Nope. No flex temp, chat. All right, looking good. We're going to go heading mode. We want 330 on the heading for departure. Good. We're going to go speed mode. Yes, good. And that looks good for now. Beautiful. I think it's simply broken. I was wrong about the thrust. It should work at the gate as well as in the shutoff position. Yes, it has worked in the past. I don't know if it's something I'm doing, so I don't know. Does the pre-update of this aircraft have LNAV and VNAV? Yes, it does. It does. Actually, we need to do something here. MFD menu, airports off, window on. Good. All right. You're over to perf page. Actually, both on legs. That's fine. Hey, Kevin Chat. Hope it's all going well. Had a weight of 30 plus on holding points 25 right in Brussels. Hope your flight will go better. So do I. Jesus. Is there an event or something going on? Does the CRJ have auto throttle? It does not. No, I don't know why it doesn't have auto throttle, to be honest with you. It's very weird flying a jet with no auto throttle, to be honest with you. It's very weird. No, this aircraft does have VNAV in real life. It's an option that needs to be added by the carrier, but this aircraft does have VNAV, as well as nav mode, which essentially is LNAV. Upstairs, we definitely want to have the cowl anti-ice flaps on. We don't need engine anti-ice, I don't think. We'll definitely go with cowl flaps, though. We've got those on, so that's good. How does the throttle work? You're constantly, just like you're flying a general aviation airplane, you're constantly manipulating the throttles. It's one of those things. You can't really walk away when flying this aircraft. No event. Brussels itself was pretty quiet. Airspace was busy. Couldn't make my requests at all. Tried several times, but got stepped on. Eek. Terrible, man. Yep, you are flying the CRJ after all these years to get an update. Read the message that's pinned up top on chat, my friend. Do me a huge favor. Once you get the thrust jet, it's pretty stable in cruise. Yeah, small minor adjustments. I know the real life guys set like an N percentage and they kind of just leave it with small little changes here or there. Alright, we're going to go all the way down Delta. We're taxiing now all the way down Delta. We're going to cross 3-3 right, all the way down Delta, take a right on Foxtrot, and then Foxtrot 3 for the for our departure. We'll just confirm nobody is landing on 3-3 right. They shouldn't be anyways, but we'll see. They set the fuel flow and then just make minute adjustments, source your sim CFI. Yes, correct. I was watching one of his videos last night just to brief myself with this aircraft to make sure I wasn't completely out on a limb today while flying it. Yeah. By the way, you were very professional, first officer. My first intentions flight from Miami to St. Martin. Nice. Very good. I'm glad. I am glad. Still using FS 2020. Yes. Still a very viable and beautiful simulator, in my opinion. CRJ has no update. It's kind of crazy. I agree. Yeah, I do agree, man. Pete, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Henry's doing well. Thanks for asking, man. Really wish there was a CRJ 200. Would love to take my IRL flying into the sim. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool, man. A little sardine can. Surprised Aerosoft never made a 200. Surprised they didn't do like a 200, 550, 7, 9, and 1000. No, Biscoff. Air Canada serves Biscoffs. Yeah, we'll probably have some Biscoffs passing around today. Had to go with 64 gigs of RAM. Actually, 24 is bigger third-party airports, which I find is crazy. Sure. You're going to fly a 350 in the new sim first time? No, I'm flying it in 2020. Flew 24 last night for some GA flying. Man, it's a gorgeous sim. Can't wait for it to be stable. Correct. Richard Bauer. Thanks so much, Richard. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge note floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for support, dude. That is incredibly kind. Appreciate you, man. And we got Matthew.
Donated 49 Canadian dollars and 65 cents.
Dropping the $49
we got the
donation.
upside down Biscoffs ready, along with some poutine at Cruzy. Speaking of catering, what are we adding to the menu for the very upcoming first flights in the A350?
Something special. Maybe some Wagyu steak or something like that for our first official 350 flight. Who knows when it's going to be. But I'm clearing my schedule for next week, chat. We know that it's releasing between the 24th and the 28th. So I have cleared my schedule for next week. I have told the fiancé there is important matters that are about to happen in the flight sim world. She didn't understand, of course. I wasn't expecting her to understand. But she understood that I had to be present. And I had to be ready next week for the sim and the release of the A350. So we have her blessing. So don't be surprised if next week's schedule is completely all out of whack, because we're very patiently awaiting the release of the A350. So I've cleared my schedule. We know that it's happening before the 24th and the 28th. It is happening at some point in those dates. So I've cleared my schedule and we are ready to go. You're getting a copy before release to showcase it. I'm not saying anything, because anytime I say something, somebody runs to some Discord and opens their yap about something that they don't know about. I'm not saying anything. You'll just have to wait and see. If you know any builds and you've watched my channel for long enough, you'll know the answer to that question. But I'm not going to directly answer that question, because every time I do, people just, yeah, we're just going to leave it at that. Bob's your uncle. All right, we have a, looks like a 7.3 Max out in front of us, departing on 3.3 left. Looking good. Beautiful. All right, we're going to hold short here. What we'll do is we'll do our before takeoff checklist, shall we? So lights and strobes. Well, we'll just wait for all of those. We have Gravity X Flow on, manual. I didn't know that they did that, but we're doing that. Flight attendants. Flight attendants, please be seated. Flight attendants are advised. Transponder TCAS set and on. We do have that on. Radar and terrain display. I guess we can turn that on. I don't even think it works, but we'll put on map display. Sure, there we go. Radar is on. And CAS is checked before takeoff checklist. Almost complete. Streaming day next week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We'll see, man. We'll see how she goes, baby. It's Messy. Thank you for your support. Welcome aboard, my friend. Appreciate you. And again, Matthew, thank you for the $50 donation. Matthew, does that get you back up on the leaderboard? I'm not sure. Let me know if it does, Matthew, and I will get you back up on that leaderboard. But thank you for the $50 donation, man. Appreciate you, dude. Absolutely love the content. Wish my vision was good enough to do it myself. My father was a Chinese fighter pilot. Wow, very cool, man. Very, very cool. Is my push-to-talk working? Toronto traffic, Jazz 988 lining up 3-3 left, Toronto. Is this plane worth it? I have to leave that up to you, to be honest with you. I feel like it's one of those airplanes. Is it flyable? Yes. Could it be better? Absolutely. If you add the Boris Audio Work sound pack, it definitely becomes much more viable. All right, we got to hit our little button. You can see we're now in the takeoff stage, and you can see our flight directors are set for takeoff. So we're looking good there. I'm a CRJ lover, but I would tell you to get it on sale and get the sound pack. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Catering is getting Wagyu ready. I honestly lost track of leaderboard. All right. I don't know if you're quite on that leaderboard yet. Regardless, thank you very much, Matthew, for the support, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should be 209 for Matthew. Might be wrong. Yeah, I'll have to go back and look. Regardless, thank you, Matthew. I'll check after stream, man. I'll add up the month's total on PayPal. Ryan, thank you for 42 months. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Says, happy Thursday, Cap. Let's keep this flight heads up.
Are you sequencing behind the jet?
I will do my best, sir. I will do my best. All right, we got United. We have an MD-11 behind us as well. Nice. All right, we're holding short. We're giving the traffic about another minute before we start going. Cap, do you have any issues setting up the Phoenix 320? No. Are you talking for Microsoft 2024? Yes. For 2020? No. Is it really a 49-minute flight? We're actually scheduled in an hour and 2 minutes because of some weird vectoring and stuff like that.
Shocker.
All right, before takeoff checklist is good. Next is going to be our climb checklist. So that is all set. We've got 37,000 set. Everything is good on the V speeds. Beautiful.
706 clear for all runways, captain departure, bumper transition, direction visit, final call, Toronto.
Alrighty, you guys ready to rock and roll? Are you using the Thrustmaster Boeing pack for the CRJ? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Sure that looks good there. Sweet. All right, friends, sounds are going up. Remember, this is pretty quiet on departure, to be honest with you. So we already tried that, Greg. It's not working. Yeah. Are the CRJ sensitivities in the Discord? They are the exact same as the 777 aesthetic. Yeah.
Toronto traffic, FedEx 9297 to heavy, on the final runway, 33 right, 10 miles out.
Yeah, all of our lights are on. Yes, we're departing 33 left because 33 right and 23 are still closed. All right, let's do it, friends. Throttles to about 40%. Toronto traffic, Jazz 988, departing 33 left, Toronto. We're looking good. Let's go ahead and set our toga. 1 click, 2 click, good. Sweet, toga. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Try and give you sounds back there. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots, we're neutral. Always feels like you're going so fast because you're so low to the ground. V1, slight pullback, hold it. There she goes. Beautiful. Positive rate, gears going up, match our flight directors. And we're airborne, friends. Give you a little wing view because you can't really hear anything up in the cockpit. There's the climb out. Little RJ. Whee! Good. Alrighty. Trim this bad boy out here. Good. We are passing through 1,500 feet. We'll bump the throttles down to climb. Oh, easy now. There we go. Into climb mode. Beautiful. Let's bump up our speed. We're going to go speed, and we're going to go 240 on the climb. 240 is in on the speed. And we're going to give ourselves a right direct Vivet on course. Oh, shit. You know what? Sometimes this doesn't work. Let's go direct. Vivet, not allowed. Yeah. Story of my fucking life with this airplane. Oh, pardon my French, chat. Apologize. We'll go Vivet. Good. We'll go nav. No. Shit. Nav. Speed. Good. All right. 240 on the speed.
447 is going to be lining up.
Let's go flaps 1. Passing 3,900 feet. Right direct Vivic on course. Story of my life with this aircraft, chat. Not allowed. Unable. We had some unables in chat, please. Alright, and we're above our F speed. Flaps are clean. And we're going to approach 240 knots, which will continue to climb out. It does fly nice, I will say that. It is quite, although it's very, watch how trim sensitive this is. Ready? Look at this nose down trim. You can literally fly the airplane just based off of your trim. The trim is insanely sensitive on this thing. Like you barely touch the trim and the nose just darts up. Super weird. I don't know if it's like a me issue or if, I don't know if this is how the aircraft behaves in real life, We need SimCFI here to answer these questions. Because I'm very puzzled. Very puzzled. Alright, climb checklist. Fuel X-Flow. Off of manual. Good. Bleeds and EPU set. Thrust reversers are off. Thrust reversers off. Good. And we're going to be making our right turn, and then we're going to hand it over to autopilote here in a second. I don't know where it's trying to take me. Why do you want me to go left? We're supposed to be going right. I think it's because we're not directly lined up to Vivek. Kinetic, read the message that's pinned up top on chat, my friend.
7 is going to be departing 33 left on the Captain 3 departure to the southeast.
Alright. Now we're finally hitting our waypoint, so right turn. This will put us on course into LaGuardia. Beautiful. Coming through 8,100 feet. Bring the nose slightly up on the turns. It really likes to kind of bank itself down when you're through these turns. Alrighty, and once we're out of this turn, we'll go and throw it over to autopilot. And we'll have a nice big stretch, chat. Alrighty, coming out of the turn, we're at about 10,000 feet. We'll engage autopilot 1. Good. I'll bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Good. And there's 10,000 feet. So, landing lights are all in the off position. Logo light can go off. We're keeping the seatbelt signs off. You can see it's a little bit bumpy in here right now. But we're going to keep those in the on position. We should be up and above the clouds here momentarily. There we go. We'll accelerate to 290 knots. For our climb, that's what we're aiming for. 290 knots, Mach 7.5 is our climb out speed. That's what we're aiming for. And everything is looking good there. Cowl anti-ice on. We can probably turn that off now. Cowl anti-ice off. Good. All right. Climb checklist has been completed. Next will be our descent checklist. Beautiful. Beautiful. Somebody's saying outside view. Sure. There you go, man.
Final call.
The little sports car, dude. There is one thing I will say about the CRJ. I love the look of it. It's a literal sports car, especially the 900 with how like long and narrow and sleek it looks. Yeah, one of my favorite regional jets for sure, just based off of how it looks. I personally think this aircraft looks much better than like a 175 or a 170 or a 195 or something like that. It just looks like a little sports car. It's so narrow, it's so pointy. The lawn dart, yeah, one could say that. Looks like a lawn dart. Yeah, she's an absolute beast. Hear those engines working away back here beside the engines as well. Those wings are really close to the ground when taxiing. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's very low-level aircraft. That's why on departure, when you look at the departure, it looks like we're going so fast because the airplane is so low to the ground. It's pretty crazy. As you're flying 2020, have or will you do an A220 fight? As soon as it's released, Derek. We're still waiting for the A220 to release. We're waiting for Synaptic Simulations A220. Once that aircraft is released, you bet your bottom dollar we'll be flying it, my friend. We will be flying it like hotcakes. Yes, sir. All right, we'll sync up our headings. We're looking good. We're climbing through 15,000 feet now. Pretty decent climb rate. 2,500 feet per minute. Remember, the nose loves to dip down on turns, so you have to be kind of weary about that. You'll see once we level out, the aircraft will really start to climb, probably pushing like 3,000 feet per minute. So, you got a United flying with you. Squiggly lines. He's flying and filed, no typo for me. CYYZ direct LaGuardia. Nice. Boom. Back to the FSX days, Owls. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Every aircraft dev company needs to hire Boris, except for Phoenix. They're already incredible. I agree with you. Yeah, Boris makes... Oh, shit, we forgot to start our chrono, chat. Chat. It's okay. We'll add 5 minutes. Love this content, especially can't wait for the spicy streams next week to come. Hey, hey, hey. 24th to the 28th, baby. What is that? That is Monday to Friday. So at some point next week, man. One dude behind filed YY's CCYZ. Uh-oh. He's in trouble. If you set your clock to ET mode, it will automatically start the timer on departure. Ah, well, that's pretty cool. ET mode. ET. We'll try that on the return flight. ET phone home. All right, 18,000 feet, standard barometric pressure 2992. Looking good, chat. You're on route Endeavour 5447. Mike, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, dude. You got to fly this bird to Portland, Maine on the Harbor Visual. I think we've done that one before. I don't know if we've done it in the RJ, but we've definitely done that flight before. Seatbelt signs going to Auto. Good. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. Pretty smooth up here at 19,000 feet. Looking good on the climb out. We literally can't see anything down there. It's just completely cloud covered. All this weather is on its way to me as well. We have early access to the 350s releasing for everyone at once. I'm not answering any questions when it comes to the A350. Sorry, man. Every time I answer a question or I say something, it gets taken out of context, and then it gets posted in some Discord somewhere. And they're, but Counting Canada said... So I'm not answering any questions, unfortunately, man. You'll just have to wait. You'll just have to wait and be patient, all right? As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, if you've been watching my channel for a long time, you've seen me do releases for Innie Builds and other developers, you'll know the answer to that. I'm just going to leave it at that, man, all right? You'll have to wait and see. And I don't mean any harm by that. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just sick and tired of mouth breathers running to the Discord and causing all kinds of fucking drama and for no reasons. So we're just going to leave it at that. The 350 will be released on February 32nd. Correct. Denver to Aspen. That's a good one as well. Yeah. That is a good one. How'd you get the CRJ 900 in Microsoft? Exclamation point aircraft in chat. It'll provide you with a link to the aircraft. I didn't know there were Discord servers where people do that. Come on, man. It's 2025, dude. There's a Discord server for everything these days, man. There is a Discord server for everything. All right, friends. So we're keeping 290 on the climb. Again, once we reach about Mach 7.5, we'll switch it over from IAS hold to Mach hold. And that's right here on the speed. You just hit, so right click and then left click on this one, and that'll flip that over to Mach hold mode. So that's what we're going to be doing afterwards. Sounds on this aircraft, they're incredible. Absolutely incredible. If you've ever flown in if you ever flown in a CRJ, you'll know that the sounds are basically one-to-one, especially if you've got a seat like right here, right beside the engine. Oh man, these things are loud. CSD, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I just had a reading week in uni and would have been nice the 350 was out because I would have spent spamming flights this past week. Hey, man. 24th to the 28th, baby. All this flight sim content dropping is really testing my patience for new PC, really considering a pre-built with a 5080 9800X 3D. Only real way to get a hold of a 50,000 series card currently. You're not wrong, Starcept. You're not wrong, my friend. Cleveland Center is on 1987. 1987. We'll contact Cleveland Center, give them a ring.
WestJet 9198, contact Boston Center 134.7.
PFD will indicate half bank indication when switch it to Mach. Yep. I thought that only happens at the higher altitudes, but I could be wrong. Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Jazz 988, flight level 260, climbing 370.
Jazz 988, Cleveland Center, resector transponder, squawk 2366.
23666. 2366. Takes a while on this aircraft. 2366, good, and we're now squawking for him. 2366. You should see us here in a second. IS Mach switches at flight level 280. All right. Well, we're approaching 270, so let's see if it actually works properly. The aircraft will switch to Mach at flight level 31. Interesting, okay.
19-1, climbing 290.
AJ, what's up, man? No, I don't think it was Cleveland Center. It was Indy Center. Indy Center yelled at us for
Affirm, turn right 180 now for spacing, and squawk is 7427. Heading 180.
Hope they don't screw up the update. Well, it can't get much worse than the aircraft is right now, so I'm assuming it'll get better.
Sorry, 7427 and 447.
All right, there's flight level 280.
Yeah, 3450, check in.
I don't know why it says climb to 29. It's a little bit weird.
Guy 3450, Cleveland Center, recycle your transponder, squawk 2332.
Holy, AJ, 10 gifted members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, AJ. Thank you very, very much for the support. That is incredibly kind, my friend. Thank you very, very much, dude, for supporting the streams. Guys, let's get some love and chat for AJ. If you did get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you. Thank you very, very much, AJ. That is incredibly kind. All right, there's Mach 7.5. We're going to flip this over to Mach hold now. You can see Mach 7.5 on the hold, and we should get a slightly better climb performance as we are now holding Mach, not IAS speed. So you can see our climb performance gets slightly better. We're looking good. Thank you so much, AJ. I appreciate you, my friend.
Right now.
Climb 290 means you're climbing at speed. Oh, yes, you're right. You're right, 100%.
74 west.
It was our speed hold. I'm so dumb sometimes.
988, say Mach.
Going Mach 7.5 on the climb. Jazz 98.
Jazz 988, thanks.
Cleveland Center, WestJet 8792, 6,800 for 10,000.
WestJet 8792.
All right, there we go.
Hello, climb maintain above 240.
We're cruising.
Flight level 240, WestJet 8792.
Kind of.
Aircraft information Zulu is current Cleveland, altimeter 3021. Information Victor's current Metro, altimeter 3026. Information November's current.
Yes, I've heard about it, Avdi.
3014. Air Canada 706, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Boston Center,
The update for this plane is way overdue. We're almost at the level of FSS, AJ. Almost at the FSS level. SF Aviation, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well, man. Hope you are doing well. Guys, remember, if you haven't, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button.
Center American 1166.
Weather and winds at LaGuardia. Look at that. Oh my goodness, Jay. We are shooting the RNAV X-Ray Expressway visual, baby. Look at that. Woo. Yes, sir. I love that it's an RNAV now because we have lateral and vertical guidance all the way down. It worked pretty well. I flew this last night, and the aircraft did a great job flying the approach. So we'll see. FSS is allergic to meaningful updates and content. Yes, of course. Why did you choose the CRJ today? Just curious. It's been a while. Steven, we actually decided last week that we were going to fly the CRJ. I kind of had a little bit of a vote on stream. And, I mean, a lot of people have been asking me to fly it over the last, couple of months.
Clear direct Audil.
Clear direct Audil. Jazz 980. All right. So, direct Audil. Execute. Good. Aircraft will make the left turn. We're now direct. Is this a new update? V1, read the message that's pinned up on chat, please, my friend. Just try to land it like Delta does on the way back. Jesus Christ. Do you see 2024 has lost 80% of its players since launch? I mean, that doesn't surprise me, Thomas.
Direct Audil, Endeavor 5447.
Everybody's back using the sim that has all their third-party content. Jean-J, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well. He kept managed to fix my CTDs in 2024 and it's working greatly. Currently on my way back from Gatwick from Toulouse. Game looks great when it works. Can't wait for future updates. Yes, correct. Correct, my friend. Correct.
Cleveland number 5165, leveling 10,000, turning left to 360 heading.
Narrow 5165, Cleveland Center. Hello, climb maintain.
We should have a nice little tailwind.
Level 210,
It's only showing 22 knots right now. Find that a little bit, maybe we're past all that crazy jet stream. But you see, these are some of the things with the Aerosoft that I was talking about. Instead of going direct AuDL, it's now made like a weird left turn, and now it's going to start turning right. The guidance, the LNAV logic on this aircraft is far from superior, if you ask me. It does some weird stuff sometimes. You see, look, now it's going to turn to the right. I bet you it overshoots to the right. We're going to make a bunch of small little left and right turns as it kind of hunts down the waypoint. It's a little bit weird. What does the flight computer keypad on the RJ most resemble? A Boeing. It's a Collins. So even some Boeings have Collinses in them. Reminds me of like an old school Boeing FMC, to be honest with you. S turns all the way to AuDL. Wouldn't surprise me. Well, it looks like it's kind of got itself figured out, though. Let's see. Crazy to me how some people's 2024 works absolutely perfect, like V1 Sims working beautifully, but I feel like other 80% of users are having terrible issues. V1 has an absolute monster of a PC, and he switches GPUs like it's his daytime job, so that doesn't really surprise me. I think he's on his third GPU in a year or something like that, so I mean, hey, if you got the coin to just keep throwing money at your PC to upgrade to the biggest and best components, I mean, I'm sure you'll have a great experience as well. That LNAV behavior is actually very realistic. Is it really? Damn.
Runway,
Same intentions. Good to see you guys, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
It'll be runway 4 right.
Perks of being a real-life pilot, I guess. Exactly, man. Making that six-figure income, dude. No problem. No problem at all. If I was making that kind of coin, I'd probably build a new PC every year or two as well.
American 412.
Yeah, 3450.
Absolutely.
Direct AuDL.
He's got real pilot and YouTube money. Exactly. Exactly.
Jazz 99, Jazz 988, contact Boston Center, 134.7 if I didn't.
Boston Center, 34.7. Thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. All right, 34.7 for us, Boston Center.
Newark altimeter is 2989er.
Cost crane at 7,000. Newark altimeter is 2989.
Boss.
Boss for the 6 Tango, which routine can we expect after Echo November?
Have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and weekend off next week. Can't wait for this 350. Oof, nice. He is prepped.
I show you
Prepped and ready to go.
3 arrival. Were you expecting something else?
No, the VATSIM 3 is okay. Thanks.
Thanks.
Boss Center, good afternoon. Jazz 988, flight level 360, climbing 37.
Jazz 988, Boston Center, hello. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
I maintain 370, thanks. Jazz 988. Lisa has a good LNAV. I'm waiting for the LNAV VNAV on the Embraer. It should be out with the custom FMS in summer 24. Nice, Frederico. We're already into 2025. But yes, it should be out summer 2024. Yes. In V1's defense, he did sell the old GPU so he wouldn't get in trouble with the missus for the new GPU purchase. Smart man. He knows. He knows what to do. Gotta keep him happy. That's right. Alright, chat, very slowly making our way up to flight level 370. We'll expand this guy. There we go. We're looking good. Beautiful. Chat, we are going to get an incredible view of downtown Manhattan on this approach, by the way. We are flying the Greg transition, so you can see it's a little bit different. This is the Greg transition, so it takes us from Greg to Zared to Vader, and then this right here, we're basically going to fly directly over Central Park, and Manhattan's going to be off our left-hand side, all here. This is basically all Manhattan. and then we're going to fly all the way down and around, and then we're going to pick up back at Pachu, and then we're going to continue our descent down Pachu, and then for the RNAV X-Ray 31. Going to be incredible. Where can I find the sensitivity settings? Dayton, I use the same as my 777 sensitivities. I believe they're up on the Discord. He sold it for more than what he paid on the new GPU. What did he have? He had a 4080, right? He had a 4080, and he went and changed to a AMD GPU, right? Eesh. I don't know if I could do that. If I could convince myself of that. All right, 37,000 feet. We're going to aim for Mach 7.8 on the cruise. Looking good. Have you got the 350 yet, and how do you like it if you do have it? I do not have it. No comment.
American 44, descend to cross Calverton VOR at 12,000 and 250 knots. Kennedy altimeter is 2985.
Calverton VOR. Where is that? I don't think that's us. We have Rockdale. Yeah, we don't have Calverton. We just need to be at 8,000 for Bassi.
American 31's 5 miles from Goshi.
Is this LaGuardia scenery good? Yeah, this is MK Studios LaGuardia. It's fantastic. Yeah. All right, we're going to bring the power back here a little bit.
Southwest 83, expect vectors ILS 4 right approach.
And we're going to look to maintain about Mach 7.8 on the cruise. And there we go. We'll leave the power right about there, 85% N1. Should be good. Calverton is Long Island on the east end of New York. Okay.
Good afternoon, Endeavor 5447, flight level 290, Mach 74 or less.
Sorry, that's two at once. Who is Mach 70 or less?
It's Endeavor 5447, flight level 290 at Mach 74 or less.
As an American, I have to admit, I think Canada wins tonight. Thoughts? I don't know, man. The Americans are a crazy team, dude. I don't know. I don't know. It's going to be a good game. I'm excited for it.
Left for the end, cross 4 left in November.
It's going to be a good one. Cap, I made to switch to Microsoft on desktop, and I'm so happy I did because of all the airports I've bought work on my desktop. Yes. Absolutely. Hey, Cap, we ever do a future flight to Dublin to Abu Dhabi in the 777? Maybe. That could be a good one.
Boston Center, plus 86 November Golf, hold short of 4 left at Boston, ready to go.
JetBlue 217, descend and maintain 6,000. Correction, Southwest 83, descend and maintain 6,000.
Switch to an AMD CPU. Yeah, I plan on getting an AMD CPU for my next one as well.
November Golf, runway 4 left, line up and wait.
Left and wait.
All right, we got to watch our speeds here a little bit. Pull them back. Go.
Air Canada 706, descend across Basie at 8,000. LaGuardia altimeter 2985.
Yeah, Aviation 777 had a little bit of personal stuff to deal with this morning. All is well. I've had to take the fiance to an appointment. I want to get into streaming. I'm just not having any luck with GPUs at Micro Center. My channel has about 1.4K followers. I'm not going to work with my 2080. The GPU shortage is killing me. Yeah, I hear you, man.
JetBlue 217 to
I hear you.
4,000 on that heading.
By the way, started flying a bit more on VATSIM. Flew Tampa to Newark Sunday night. Nasty winds in Newark. Smashed the 319. 530 foot per minute. Oh, baby. Sounds like a Captain Canada landing when I'm in that, when I'm in the 319. I can't fly that if my life depended on it, dude.
Mango 109, Boston Center, climb maintain for level 220.
RB, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Canada 669, contact ground 121.9 there.
121.9, Air Canada 669, yeah.
It does, diabetic lad. Thing flies like a brick.
180 knots are greater till mill.
Damn, JFK is all lit up, but LaGuardia is not lit up, chat.
Boston Center, Frontier Flight 26,000.
Yeah, you just gave up. 26,000.
Set Frontier Flight 1.
Flies like a brick and climbs like a space shuttle. Yep.
Frontier Flight 1, Boston Center.
Do a flight to Portugal or Panama. I love flying in Portugal, man. We fly into Portugal and to Lisbon and stuff quite often.
Descend by the Robux 3, copy altimeter, and looks like 4 right, Frontier Flight 1.
Watching Paul Blart. Nice. Only ever watched that movie once. I think once was enough for me.
Boston Center, Denver 5165, flight level 210 and Mach 74.
Yeah, I agree, Wayward. It's just, it feels like such a different flare.
Boston Center, hello.
It's a little bit weird.
Southwest 83, 5 miles from Goshi, cross Goshi at 6,000, cleared ILS forward approach.
Has there been any word on a Sim Update 1 release? No.
Is 3 miles from Winnie,
Still doing the Thursday night streams. Plans for tonight? No stream tonight. AJ, we're watching the hockey game, man.
Left to Milton.
We are watching the hockey game, and we've got a very busy week next week coming up, so I wouldn't be surprised if I was live every day next week. Between the 24th and the 28th. We'll be live. It'll be very busy coming up. ATR ops next week? No. Flight for Saturday? I'm not sure yet, to be honest with you. I was going to do some research and try and find the longest CRJ flight, but we may just go fly it into, we may just fly around in California, do some SkyWest ops, some places we don't usually go to. I'd love to go to Santa Barbara. We haven't been to Santa Barbara in forever. Love flying into Santa Barbara. I'd love to hit up Reno as well. We haven't been to Reno in a while. There's a bunch of little airports that we usually don't fly into out there. What's your favorite PMDG aircraft at the moment? Probably the 777. That thing is just incredible, man. Yes, absolutely. Diabetic Lad.
Boston, Endeavor 5447.
Endeavor 5447.
Now we're getting bumped around here at 290, pretty good. Can we try 31?
Endeavor 5447.
United flies the CRJ from ORD to Albuquerque. Ugh. UC Citation Max's new vid. I haven't watched it, but it did pop up in my feed. I will watch it tonight, Matthew. Yeah. Is there a good Reno? There is, yeah. It's done by the same guys that do PACSIM, that do Salt Lake City.
Runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Fifu, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I know you know what your first flight is in 350, but do you have plans for your first long haul route? No, not yet.
American 44, contact New York approach 125.7. Jazz 988, descend across Basie at 8,000, LaGuardia altimeter 2985.
Basie at 8,000, 2985, Jazz 988, thanks.
And Jazz 988, update altimeter now 2987 at LaGuardia.
2987, thanks. Alright, Kemmel, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Captain, I expect to see you flying this thing today. Yeah, I mean, we decided last week we were going to fly it. Kind of had a little poll in chat. So here we are, man.
Hit the Rungo 139, take base climb, high level 300, 5 level for cruise.
Mega 109, climb maintain flight level 3. Actually, you're going to Kenny. The highest I can give you is flight level 220.
Once this gets updated, I'm going to be flying this thing all day. It's a lot of fun to fly, man. It's very hands-on. Like, it's a very hands-on airplane, and it is enjoyable to fly. There's just some weird oddities and quirks with this right now.
Boston Center, Gator 25, VFR request.
Is this call sign Gator?
This is the call sign. What was that?
Boston Center, Gator 25 with a VFR request.
Gator 25. Wikipedia says the longest is
B-22 tilt rotor at 5,500, passing Pauling VOR, northeast bound. Requesting a change destination on our flight plan. We originally planned for Bradley. We're going to go to Boston. Would like to pick up flight following at this time if we can.
Rotor after 170, we're ready to go. Only set Mike, only turn on.
Gator 25, squawk 2336.
Wikipedia says the longest flight is Atlanta to Aspen. Jeez.
Oscar 110, runway 9 line up and wait.
That's a long one, dude. Imagine being
17 traffic, all the numbers.
Atlanta to Aspen. Oh,
3507, number 2.
in a 700. Ooh, boy. That doesn't sound fun.
Southwest 83 is 4 miles from Ripig, cross Ripig at about 1,700, clear ILS-4 at approach.
Yeah, Reno's really good, Matthew.
Center, Pilatus 86, number Golf, level 3000.
Yeah, Reno is really good. We'll plan to do some SkyWest ops this weekend.
Radar contact, climb maintain, follow level 240.
Up to 240, Pilatus 86, November Golf.
Into Reno.
Pilatus 86, November Golf, clear direct birdie.
Direct birdie, Pilatus 86, November Golf.
Will Bluebird make the 76400? I have no clue.
Fast for that approach, so cancel approach clearance, turn right heading 100.
It's too fast.
Southwest 83 heading 100, climb and maintain 3000.
Uh-oh.
100, climb maintain 3000.
Good afternoon, nice to see you. Hope you didn't get smothered in bad weather as we did in Montreal. Oh, we did, man. Oh, we did.
United 35.
We got absolutely
3450,
destroyed.
descend to cross Basie at 8,000. LaGuardia altimeter 2987.
Basie 8,000, 2987, United Circle.
Boston Center, Southwest 1554, 350, about 20 miles west of Georgetown to be on.
Southwest 1554, Boston Center, hello. Descend to be the J-Flim 2 arrival. Runway 48, Boston altimeter is 2988.
CRJ is a happy medium between small general aviation and heavy, got a little bit of both worlds. Yeah,
I descend via the J-Flim 2 arrival.
she makes you work, that's for sure.
American 31,
Makes you
continue
work.
straight ahead, Romeo left November, cross 22 right.
We're doing really well at just maintaining Mach 7.8 though right now.
American, let me try again. Alaska 110, runway 9.
You can see top of descent here is just over 40 miles in front of us.
Gator 25, radar contact, proceed on course, maintain VFR, altitude your discretion.
I have no clue what that is, Obi.
Proceed on course, maintain VFR, Gator 25.
WestJet 9198, New York approach offline, monitor to come 122.8.
Over to you, take it to the grade, see you.
Good. Endeavor 5447 to descend to cross Basie.
Emirates 380 with the
8,000,
Wimbledon
LaGuardia
livery just left Toronto going to Dubai. Nice.
280 on the meter.
Recap, US is going to walk Canada like a dog in hockey tonight. I will say I'm probably going to start sobbing during the national anthem because you're from Canada. Sure.
Southwest 83, turn right heading 190.
Emirates 242 heavy. Or I guess Emirates 242 super.
Air France 6 Tango, just confirm your descent down to flight level 240.
Yes, correct, Mike. You can go MFD menu and you can turn on the VNAV comp.
Air France 6 Tango.
Yeah. So about 4 minutes, 32 miles.
Air France 6 Tango, just confirm your descent down to flight level 240.
I wonder if Jazz uses that.
Sorry, sir, I need to say, but Air France 6 Tango.
No problem. Air France
Is
6
this a
Tango,
new
descend to flight
plane?
level
No, man.
240.
This has been out for almost 4 years now. Hasn't been updated in 2 years. This is not a new plane. They do? Nice. Very cool.
Alaska 110, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 220.
Climb maintain level 220,
Triple 217, continue on Yankee. Join
Any updates on the
runway 33 right.
E175? Nope.
Cross
Summer
runway
2024, baby. Custom LNAV, VNAV, and FMC. Summer 2024. Wait, what?
American 31, contact ground 121.9er.
We're like the destination Dubai livery on the 380. It's a beautiful one.
Runway 4 left on Mike. Correction, kilo.
That was up for 3120.
Yep. Delta 3128, cross runway 4 left on kilo.
Cross 4 left on kilo, 3120.
This is the Aerosoft CRJ. Going for the A220, man, I'm so excited for that airplane.
5165, descend across base at 8,000, LaGuardia altimeter 2988.
Descend across
Who's
base
that,
at
Dylan?
8,2988 to Denver.
Did they start updating the 330? Who knows, dude?
Frontier
Who
Flight 1,
knows?
expect vectors ILS 4 right approach.
Looks like the vector's
I got the
4
E-Jets
right.
this fall,
Frontier
not
Flight
knowing that anything about
Mango
FSS or its history and sound
109,
announcement had been updated last summer. Last time I got scammed like that. Yeah. Mr. Dan Barry, good to see you, man. Where's an A220 for X-Wing, and did you fly it? Nope. And there is one in development now, but no release date. Probably years away.
250 knots at 298 altimeter, Mango 109.
Thank you, Southwest 83, turn left, correction, turn right 270.
Right 270.
No news on the Q400 that I'm aware of. No.
JetBlue 217, give way to the MD-80 right to left on November, then turn left on November, contact ground 121.9.
Diamond Mike!
Can I take that dog?
Snow floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support,
Good to
sir.
see you on this fine Thursday, Mr. Captain Canada. Thank you always for your support, mi amigo. It means a lot. Lob
Appreciate
tar.
you, man. Huge snow floaties to you, dude. Labsta. Labsta. Huge snow floaties to you, Diamond Mike. I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for the 5 bones. Appreciate it, dude. Just loaded in LaGuardia Airport. I'm in an Airbus 321 flying the return trip. Sounds good. We're still about 45 minutes away, but...
Canada 706, ascending below my
Did you see
airspace,
Aerosoft
New York
marketing
approach,
manager for
line
Aerosoft saying that the
become
Neo is much higher
122.8.
quality because that's where the government money went and it may eventually carry over to the CEO? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, Aerosoft. No problem. All right, 4 miles till descent. Let's bug up 8,000 feet. That's what we were cleared down to. 8,000 feet is set. And I'm going to go VNAV, altitude path, and in 1 mile we should see the little, pull the power back here a little bit, and we should see the little snowflake. I still don't think that that's right. There's the snowflake, and now the aircraft should match the snowflake. That is our descent path.
Yeah, 04 right.
04 right.
We'll see how well it does.
28.4.
Delta 3128, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 220.
220, 317.
Southwest 83, turn right, heading 320.
Any plans on getting blue sky? What's blue sky, Dennis? I'm not familiar with that.
Boston Center today, Delta 233, we're passing 2.4 times 5,000 out of LaGuardia.
Seems to have skipped Teresa and it's going direct IGN.
2000.
It's a Twitter knockoff? No.
Tango.
Positive.
Descend and maintain 2000.
Descend and maintain 1,000 left on 6 Tango.
Boston Center today, Delta 233.
Guys, we've already gone over this. I absolutely despise social media. We've gone over this already.
Delta 233, Boston Center, you're still within New York airspace, so
Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, what even is the airplane doing right now? Like, it says it's direct IGN, but it was just, like, going off on a right turn by itself. Now it seems to realize that we're supposed to be direct IGN, and now it's making a hard left turn to get back to IGN. You can't make this up, to be honest with you. Look, it's supposed to be tracking left, but the airplane is turning right.
Updated Aerosoft.
These are the things with this airplane that you have to kind of shake your head at sometimes. Mickety Mike! Thank you, man. Appreciate it with the 5 bones. CST.
Is this the updated version of the Aerosoft CRJ?
This guy, man. Huge no floaties to you, Mickety Mike, and CST Gaming. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, I don't even know what this thing is doing, dude. It's now got itself direct IGN, but we're now direct Valerie. Let's see if it actually gets it on course.
Updated Aerosoft CRJ. How do you get it?
Owls. Thank you for the 5 bones as well, man. Appreciate you guys. Oh my goodness. Just kick a man while he's down, eh? Hey, chat, just kick him while he's down. Oh man, AJ dropping the $5 as well.
When is this update dropping?
Soon. Hashtag TM. TM soon. Come on, man. It's Aerosoft. You know they're always on top of the game. Yeah. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have a feeling there's an inside joke. Not really, Derek. Just a little bit of trolling, I would assume. A little bit of trolling. All right, we're going to pull the power back here a little bit. We're going to aim for 290 knots. Getting a little quick on the speed at 310.
83, you have field sight. It's at your 10 and 11 o'clock.
Just generous trolling, exactly. Correct.
Thanks, Southwest 83. Quid visual front runway 48. Frontier Flight 1, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Frontier Flight 1.
Frontier Flight 1.
France 6 Tango contact near French 125.
No, we don't have a strong wind at all. It's 13 knots. Now, it is descending on the V path quite well. So there's that. Except, weren't we supposed to be at Bassie for 8?
Based on your recommendation. Thanks.
Jazz 988, contact New York Center 125.32.
12532, Jazz 98. Thanks for HTC, man. We'll see you soon.
See ya, United 3450.
All right, New York Center 2532. Good. We were supposed to be at Bassie for 8,000. That's definitely not happening. Was that on the chart? I'm pretty sure it was. Yep. Well, it says expect.
2443 New York Center.
That's fine. We're a little bit high. We'll call it. We'll call it how it is. Sorry, man. We're high. Center. Good afternoon. Jazz 988. Descending flight level 200.
Jazz 988 New York Center. Good day. Descend and maintain 8,000. LaGuardia altimeter 2987. Let me get the AeroSoft for you.
All right, we'll descend to 8,000, 2987, and we've got the RNAV X-Ray 31. Hopefully we can get that in today from Greg.
Absolutely, you can expect that.
Awesome, thanks. All right, 290.
We're requesting it from Greg. I'd normally turn you on at Patchu, but if you'd like it from Greg, you can probably arrange it.
Yeah, we've got Greg plugged in. If you want to give us vectors to Patchu, no problem either.
All right, yeah, expect vectors Patchu, then you're the first of the sequence, as you're probably well aware.
Sweet, we'll expect the vectors to Patchu, thanks. Okay, what did they say? 2987 on the weather? Yes, 2987. So we'll bug that up. 2987, good. That is set.
You look like you're already direct to Papa the Gritty for the ILS-4, right? Is that right?
Thank you, Daniel Barry, for the support.
Perfect, WestJet 9198.
With how this plane swings side to side off track, I'm amazed it doesn't cause its own set of aircraft disasters. It's kind of all over the place, to be honest with you. It really kind of is all over the place. All right, so he's going to give us radar vectors. I hope we still get a beautiful view of Manhattan. Lower Manhattan and upper Manhattan.
Hello, ident for me, descend and maintain 60.
Ident down to 6,000,
Yaw damper's on.
Not at 150, Nick, any here?
It's just, yeah. He got hoping to get a 50-70 in March. Nice, very cool. I wish you all the best with that, man. As real as it gets. Is that Aerosoft's motto?
For your radar contact, by the way, and I'm out left to Hancock.
Descent checklist, landing elevation set, fuel check, TCAS set, radar on, CAS checked, landing data. Landing data 141 on our V speed. Good, that is set. Approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist is complete. Next is our before landing checklist. Beautiful.
Jazz 988 reaching 8,000, reduce speed to 250.
At 8,000, we'll do speed 250, Jazz 980.
West Jazz,
all right, so he actually wants us to keep our speed up. We're going to bug 250.
290, 1627, runway 4 right, put a lamp.
Get that plugged in.
Already cleared the runway 04 right, west jet 919. New York Center, number 3165, limit 17,000 across the AZ8.
Is that the 3450 with it?
Negative Endeavor 5165.
Endeavor 5165.
Leonard, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
2987. I don't have AeroSoft up just yet.
Everybody now, side to side, up and down, upside down.
Actually, 31, we'll wait for the ATIS Endeavor 5165.
All right, pulling our speed back.
You can contact the Cleveland Center now, 19.87, 1987. Connect.
Over to 11987, the Jedi Master. Thank you for your service and have a good afternoon.
New York, good afternoon. Endeavor 5447 descending at a 17,000 across base at 8,000.
Endeavor 5447.
All right, 10,000. Landing lights are coming on.
And the information Charlie.
I thought we had to. This
we got
is.
Charlie on board
We do
with
this now. Okay.
for 31 Endeavor 5447.
All right, we're going to maintain heading.
For sequencing, turn left, heading 180.
Left turn 180, Jazz 980.
Air Canada 70.
All right, 180 on the heading.
4,000.
Selected. 8,000 is coming in. We're actually going to take it out of VNAV and go vertical speed to 8,000. Good.
Maintain is 6,000, then reduce speed to 210 knots. LaGuardia information, Charlie. Altimeter 297.
Says altitude cap, good.
Runway 31.
Alex, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Southwest 1062, any extended you here by chance?
All right, for sequencing.
Air Canada 706 fly, present heading, a vector for the RNAV 31.
Present heading, Air Canada 706.
I feel like 350 will perform better in 2024, FPS-wise. Maybe. I'm not quite sure, though. I always have to remember there's no auto throttle. No auto throttle, chat.
New York Center, hello, Southwest 1062 with you at 320.
Southwest 1062, New York Center, good evening, ident, please.
It should be too cloudy over LaGuardia.
Roger that then.
There's just that pocket behind us. We should be okay.
And all the aircraft under LaGuardia, in case you didn't hear me, the ATIS is up now, information Charlie, altimeter 2987, and RNAV X-ray runway 31 approach now.
We need our minimums.
All right, Jazz 988, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Jazz 980.
Air Canada 706,
all right,
turn left
4,000.
Left 180, Air Canada 706.
Good. We'll go vertical speed. Slam it down. About 1,000 feet per minute should be fine.
Southwest 1062, radar
watch our
contact,
speed.
Southwest the pop down VOR, maintain flight level
And
320.
minimums 1160.
320, 1068.
MDA. Click it. 1160. We'll hold shift, goes faster. 1160 is set on our minimums MDA. Good. She may be buggy, but she is pretty. Yeah. I do enjoy flying it. Gab, you still planning to get the 5080 with insane pricing going on right now? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get it right now. I'm going to wait a couple months. But yes, I do plan on getting a 5080.
Jazz 988, turn right heading 220.
Right turn 220, Jazz 980.
Air Canada 706, turn right heading at 220.
Right 220, Air Canada 706.
United 3450, turn left heading 190, vector for the approach.
190 for approach surface.
New York Center, good afternoon, Giant 128 Heavy, descending through 7,000, walk to arrival from
Yeah, Flight FX is making the Embraer 145, so it'll actually be good.
Giant 128 Heavy, New York Center, good evening, IDEM.
I bet you that Embraer will be better than FSS will ever be.
New York Center, King of 797 on the ground.
New York Center, Southwest 3221, follow 2 pleasure.
2 at once, a lot, or 1 at Southwest 2221, New York Center, good evening, IDEM.
I didn't 21.
And I heard somebody else on the ground, LaGuardia, probably calling for IFR, have your request, number 1. Give me a second.
New York Center, United 222, flight level 230, climbing 280.
Hey, very nice, John.
Center, good evening, IDEM.
Just make sure you keep your just monitor your temperatures, John. You'll be fine.
9198, welcome to Newark, taxi.
Boeing Aviation, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Via Mike, then Yankee to Sierra to Alpha, and have a great day. Cross runway 4 left.
Fly with Rookie.
Fly with Rookie donated 20 Canadian dollars.
My man.
Man, the month almost over and someone took my seat again.
I know.
Please escort me back into first class, Captain.
First class.
Level off at 5,000.
Alrighty, right turn 280, I think you said, and level at 5, Jazz 988.
Jazz 988. I didn't, but I like it better. Turn right 280.
Turn right 280, thanks.
Air Canada 706.
Alright, 280 and level at 5.
Right 270, we'll maintain.
Alt cap is good.
Jazz 988, reduce speed now to 210, then descend and maintain 4,000.
Alright, reduce speed 210, then down to 4,000, Jazz 980.
United
Right.
3450,
Speed 210, then 4,000.
United 222, your radar contact. You said you're climbing to 280, your final?
Affirmative.
United 222, roger.
Thank you, Rookie, for your support, my man.
Okay, Giant 128, radar contact 7 north.
Appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank
And
you.
your request was the RNAV.
9 degrees in Calgary. Wow.
RNAV Zulu, runway 24.
All right. We're now going down to 4,000.
Zulu 24, you can expect that.
Good. Vertical speed, 1,000 feet per minute.
Thank you.
Good. 210, the speed is in.
128, clear present position, direct to Grade.
Alright, direct to Grade, Giant 128.
LaGuardia is right here.
Pocket. Which one's closer for you? It's hard for me to tell.
Pocket, available 128.
So much for the glorious Manhattan approach, I know.
Pocket. And,
Sucks. It's okay. We're still getting the RNAV X-ray, so that's really all that matters.
Cleared the RNAV Zulu approach runway 24.
Better than minus 30 like it was 24 hours ago? You know, kidding.
Alright, cross pocket at or above 3,000, cleared RNAV Zulu runway 24, and we'll report word Giant 128.
With a 5080 with only 60 gigs of RAM, wouldn't get a hold of a 4090 with 24 would be a better option. Isn't that what FS needs a lot of? Thoughts? You have the new VRAM though with the 5000 series, so depends.
LaGuardia, stand by 1. I think we're getting a tower. Give me 1 second.
Busy on the network today.
3719, do not have 250.
All right, there's 4,000 feet. LaGuardia is right there. We're looking good. What was our speed again?
Okay, for my LaGuardia crowd, for the people on the ground of LaGuardia Tower is opening up, and that's going to be 1 at 9 or, 118.7 rather. That'll be 18.7 now for LaGuardia Tower, and he's working on the
At this rate, I'm going to be waiting for the 6000 series before I get a new GPU. Damn. Zach, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude.
Somebody else called unanswered. Say again, call final moment,
Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
3719.
Can see Manhattan off there in front of us.
3719, low,
There's lower Manhattan, sorry, upper Manhattan, lower Manhattan.
I don't actually have
Pointed right at it.
I'm with you, 250.
Oh,
getting staffed up.
Thanks
like
for checking on IDEP, please.
I like it.
Air Canada 706.
So my first flight yesterday since September. Nice. How'd it go, man? Hopefully not too rusty.
180 notch.
Now to 3450. Turn right heading 300.
300.
A little bit of rain. Should probably have
47 to maintain 4,000.
cowl anti-ice on. So weird not seeing the engines on the wing? Yeah. I do agree.
Air Canada 706, no less than 220.
Four sounds on the 7.3 incredible. Best money I've spent on sounds? Yes, they are. Incredible, I do agree. I think it's time to come out with a new CRJ IRL. The only option being the E175 E2.
Send maintain 2,000. Disregard to maintain 3,000.
3,000, Jazz 980. 3,000 vertical speed, 1,000 feet per minute. Chat.
And Air Canada 706, report that heading please to New York approach 120.8.
Alright, New York approach 120.8, we're reporting heading.
That might be for us, I'm not sure.
And Jazz 988, report the altitude and heading to approach 120.8, please.
Altitude and heading over to approach 120.8. Thanks for what you see, man. We'll see you for the return flight. Jazz 980. I can see the Statue of Liberty down there. Should be passing Manhattan as we speak. Look at those views, chat. Fancy.
Second 706.
Fancy dancy.
Turn left heading 130.
Left heading 130, Air Canada 706.
Give me a second on that
Justin
one.
_Trudeau donated $3 Canadian. No hockey for me, it's too masculine and violent. But if you want to come over to my place, we're watching figure skating and having a little hot dog party, wink wink. Love this new update to the CRJ.
Jesus Christ. New York approach, good afternoon, Jazz 988, 3000, heading 280.
Jazz 988, New York approach, turn left heading 220.
Left turn 220, Jazz 988.
Second 706, turn left heading
Thank you,
070,
Justine Trudeau.
Touch you when able.
Left 0760, touch you.
Too much, dude. Too much.
Second 706, you're 5 miles from Pachu, cross Pachu at 2000. Good on X-ray, 31 approach.
Third Pachu at 2000, third on X-ray.
Keps the updated CRJ? Jesus. Yes. I'm just going to say yes from now on. Yes, it is. It is. All right, we got traffic out in front of us. There he is. Oh, I did see him for a second. He's somewhere over there. I'm sure we're going to be following him in. This is, in fact, the updated CRJ.
New York United 3450, we're 2,500.
Too much, dude.
Heading of,
Too much.
And 3450, New York approach, turn left heading 270.
Very updated, yeah.
270.
Very updated.
New York approach, good afternoon, Endeavor 5447 at 4000, heading 190 with Charlie.
Upside down broken
New York
Biscoffs.
approach, good afternoon. Jazz 988, turn left heading 130.
Left turn 130, Jazz 980.
Left
130.
Across the 8000 with LaGuardia.
Denver 5165, New York approach, LaGuardia altimeter 2987, expect the RNAV X-ray, 31 approach.
RNAV X-ray 31.
Technically the AIRAC is updated, yeah, you're right. It is. There's the Verrazano Bridge, I think, right there.
706, contact LaGuardia Tower, 118.7.
Tower 118.7, looking at 706.
Air 3450, turn left heading 220.
220,
Is that a steep bank? No.
988, turn left heading 070 with enable direct Pachu.
Left turn 070, enable direct Pachu. Jazz 988. All right, direct. Pachu.
7 miles from Pachu.
Execute.
Cross Pachu at 3000. Good RNAV
Nav.
X-ray 31 approach.
Cross Pachu 3000, cleared RNAV X-ray 31 approach. Jazz 980.
5447.
All right, we are direct
240.
Pachu.
Right, 240.
Need to be at 3,000 for Pachu. And we're looking good. We'll start getting everything configured once we reach Pachu. We should see Manhattan on the approach here as well as we get a little bit closer to Pachu. Keeping our speed in 210. BQ, 12 months, 1 year. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for support. Appreciate you. This is watching your streams while on board flight LAX to Hong Kong. Damn. That's a long one, man. Huge no floaties to you, BQ. Thank you for support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. The CRJ cockpits are so ugly, in my opinion. They're not ugly. Everything's just so small.
Air 3450, turn left heading 130.
So small.
130.
It's hard to see what you're doing half the time. All right, we're going to set our VREF speed 141, set, good. Landing checklist. Before landing checklist is completed, except for landing gear and flaps. No, the screens are average size. Hey man, whatever you need to hear.
5165, to maintain 4000.
But 8 for 4,000, number 5165.
All right.
And 3450,
Says
turn
max
left heading 070,
180 at
enable
Shea.
direct Pachu.
So we're approaching Pachu. We're going to start bringing our speed back. We're going to go flaps 1.
Jazz 988, contact LaGuardia Tower, 118.7.
18.7 for tower, Jazz 988. We'll see you. 18.7 tower, good. Bugged up, ready to go. LaGuardia Tower, good afternoon, Jazz 988, RNAV X-ray 31.
Jazz 998, LaGuardia Tower, hello, wind 33011, runway 31, cleared to land, number 2.
Runway 31, cleared to land, Jazz 988. Joe B, what's up, man? All right, friends, Yocam's coming on. I'm going to take control of the aircraft, and we're going to start hand flying this bad boy down. So, my airplane, good. And let's start bringing out the power. We'll maintain 180. Fly your flight directors. This is an RNAV approach. We're going to slightly use visual and RNAV, but it is an RNAV approach. We can start descending here as well. I'm going to make sure my head tracking is working because we're going to need this one for that one. It is working. Beautiful. Cool. I see the pen message. Was this supposed to be an update today or something? No. It wasn't. All right, we're below 2,500. Gear is coming down. Flaps going out to 8 degrees. And I'm going to shrink this here. There we go. You can really follow the line.
It's on Delta 4924.
Speed's good, altitude's good. I'm going to, can I remove, yeah, I'm going to remove the flight directors. They're just annoying. Alright, flaps 20 degrees. Start slowing her down, chat. We're looking for final approach speed here momentarily. Alright, and we're making our right turn. There's the freeway, we're following that. And let's go full flaps for landing. Good.
United 3450.
And we can kill the cowl into ice now.
United 3450, LaGuardia Tower, hello, wind 33011, runway 31, clear to land.
Alright, head tracking's on.
Air Canada 706, welcome to LaGuardia, taxi to the Ram via Tango, Double Golf Alpha.
Ram via Tango, Golf Alpha, Air Canada 706.
Speed's good, altitude's good, 1,000 feet, sounds are up.
Minimums.
Continue. We've got visual over there somewhere. There she is.
United 3450, reduce the final approach speed, please. Approach speed, very perfect.
A lot of YouTube compression. We're not flying at night. 2 white, 2 red. We're looking good, chat. Turn her on to final. Good.
500.
Yes, sir. Look at that. What a beauty. See, the aircraft works, chat. 2 white, 2 red.
300.
Kind of works. I just have to remember to cut the power at like 75 feet. Otherwise, you're floating half the runway.
100.
50 over the numbers.
50.
Cut
40,
the power.
30. 20. 10.
Slight little flare. Just hold it, chat. Just hold it. It's right there. It's right there. There we go. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Remember, no auto brake in this. Manually braking. There's 70 knots. Reversers are stowed. Keep on the brakes. And we'll vacate to the left here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to LaGuardia. What a beautiful approach, man. Holy chat. What a beauty.
Jazz 998, welcome to LaGuardia, taxi to the Ram via Sierra Golf Alpha.
Taxi to the ramp, Sierra Golf Alpha, Jazz 988, thanks. Alright, Sierra Golf Alpha. We're on Sierra. He wants us Golf and then Alpha. So up like this and then second left. Good. Flaps going clean. Beautiful. Landing lights are coming off. Taxi lights on. Strobe lights off. Good. Does Golf take us into the ramp? Sierra Golf Alpha. Yes, okay, kind of. APU power is on. Good. Side note, the notes tab in vPilot is a godsend. Yes, it is. That's where I just put all that information down. You got that right. All right, after landing checklist, APU is on. Transponder standby off. Slats and flaps 0. Lights set. Probes off. Probes. No problem. Off. I feel like that controller may have towed my car once. Oh, man. It's got the United 7.3 in behind us as well. Beauty.
United 3450, welcome to LaGuardia, taxi to the Ram via Sierra Golf Alpha.
All right. We're looking to go in at 8A. And the stand that we're looking for, I have no clue if this is going to have it, but the stand that we're looking for is 51. See if we can find that.
Delta 4924, looks like you're on Alpha there. You can make a right on Juliet and then Bravo for runway 4.
Yes, sir, right on Juliet. Left on Bravo.
The Delta in front of us. All right, let's spool up the APU. Start.
LaGuardia Tower, Endeavor 5447, RNAV X-ray 31.
Back to work. Good luck in tonight's game, whoever you cheer for.
Endeavor
Correct.
5447, LaGuardia Tower, hello. Wind 33011, runway
Just flip
31,
it.
clear to land.
So
Everyone clear to land, Endeavor 5447.
you guys are wild. Got an appointment for tomorrow. Going to be up early for this case. There you go, Victor. Very cool, man. All right, 8 Alpha is where we're going in. So not these guys, the next one down here. And hopefully stand 5-1 is open. Flying directly over LaGuardia right now, Endeavor 5165 at 3,000 feet. Very cool. I don't see you. Maybe you're in the clouds. That was a sweet approach, though, chat. I think we actually flew that pretty well.
Delta 4924, looks like you're on Papa now, if possible. Continue
This guy
on
doesn't have
Papa
charts.
and then make a left on Romeo.
Left on Romeo.
Like that means anything at this point. Davis, thank you for your $2 donation, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, man. Says that was flippin' awesome. Y'all are going to hell, man. I hope you know that. One-way ticket, baby. One-way ticket. Thank you for the support, Mr. Davis. Appreciate you as always. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. You guys, man. Need to add a little bit of throttle to get up here. Flight 001. Thank you, my friend, for 26 months. Appreciate you, man. Unbelievably kind. I think that's gate 51. So I think we're going to have to switch it to 52. No, 48 is what we need. Wait. Yeah, no, it is.
Attention all aircraft, information echoes now. Current winds out of LaGuardia are 320 at 15, gust 22.
Alright, there's 48. It's a heavy gate, but whatever. We'll use it as a little RJ gate, because the other gate was taken there. Alright, taxi lights are off. Don't need to blind anybody. And we'll jump here, get the boarding and deboarding process started soon. Oh, you know what? I think they wanted me in the middle. Actually, no. We're fine. Wants me to stop too far? Oh, I guess technically we are supposed to be there. Alright, park brake is on. Upstairs, APU is on. Generators are in the auto position. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. This is the shutdown.
The LaGuardia 7 departure on board for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Delta 4924, the LaGuardia 7 is 9, RNAV departure.
Delicious. Alright, upstairs, beacon light comes off. Fuel pumps are off. Windshield heat and probes are off. APU is on and running. Passenger signs are off. No smoking is off. And we'll go to GSX and we will request deboarding. And there we have it, friends. That was a beautiful first flight, if I don't say so myself. It's been a quite a minute since we've flown this aircraft. So the fact that we actually were able to fly one of the more tough approaches I find in the U.S., I would say that that was a good, successful first flight, my friends. A little bit floaty on the landing. I think we can all agree on that, but this thing is a Floatmaster, so just be prepared for that. You can literally fly this thing at like 90 knots if you wanted to. It's a little bit crazy, but not bad. Not a bad first flight, friends. I hope you guys did enjoy that. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button, get the channel some love. We are going to be doing the return flight. We're going to go and get set up and reboarded here for the return flight back to Toronto. So bear with me here for a little bit as I get everything figured out and flight plans all filed off. And we'll get everything ready to rock and roll.
it basically never changed since then. But
We're gonna
you
be
can find
Jazz.
one using.
Can I pet that dog?
You may pet that dog.
Can I pet that dog?
Davis.
Can I pet that dog?
Thank you for another $2 donation, my friend. I appreciate you. Give me a second and I will read that one. God knows what that message is going to be. CRJ 900 for our return flight. Good. We're looking at 86 passengers for the return. Looks like we're going to be landing 3-3 left and we're departing on runway 4. We'll generate that, get that ready to rock and roll. We'll send off our flight plan. It says, I'd fly with you until the wing falls off. Jesus, man. That one-way ticket was just renewed, by the way. Renewed lifetime one-way ticket to hell. 100%. Did the sim freeze? Can you hear me right now? Everybody? I think you can hear me, but I think the sim froze and broke. Okay, you can hear me, but the sim is broken. Hello? What if I restart? Okay, it's not the sim, it's GSX was broken. Alright, we're not going to do the deboarding. How about that? I don't know. Oh, you know what? Actually, it might have been my dumbass. I think you manually have to open everything to get it to do what you want it to do. And we're gonna put the chocks in place as well. Yeah, that was my fault. Apologize, chat. Let me get this flight plan filed off. Okay, flight plan is in. Let me get our new call sign. Disconnect, reconnect. Connect. Good. Okay. That should all be in now. Alright, let me go to GSX. Let's see if that's what broke it. Let me sim brief okay. Sim brief okay. Alright, looks like it's working now. Request boarding. We'll see if this works. I think we're good. The update is supposed to have GSX integration soon. Yeah, save me 10 minutes deboarding master plan. Exactly. Exactly. I forgot that it won't manually open the doors like every other airplane. Completely forgot about that. Attach the pushback tug now? No. We're okay with that. Alright, that is done. Let me get our flight plan ready to go.
23, I don't think I updated my air act, so I don't have the LaGuardia 7 departure.
United 1123, the LaGuardia 7 is not an RNAV, so it's not going to pop up on your FMC, so...
Okay, right. Yeah, Terrence is a vector departure, so just expect radar vectors on departure.
Alright, Mike.
Alright, new call sign is in. We're looking good. Wonder what it's like trying to do a turnaround on this. Hey, your Sim CFI. I'd like my line check now, please. I believe that I am a fully type-rated CRJ captain person. Maybe not captain yet. We got a negative 74 101 on the G. Hey. We flew the RNAV X-ray into LaGarbage. She was nice. Hey Cap, do you see the 350 release trailer came out 20 minutes ago? I did not see it. I did not. Watch here. Visit. No sound, chat. Oh, they have that stupid thing where it's not going to let me play, is it? Nope, can't watch it with you. Sorry. No watching allowed. Hi, Henry. Hey, Capture Student, hope you're well, and thanks for 777 sensitivity's last stream. So much better now. Are we doing the return leg? We are doing the return leg. Yes. Oh, yeah, flight test is 4 hours. Let me know when you got time. Uh-oh. Well, I was just hoping we could do a line check from, you know, LaGuardia back to Tirana. Oh, Henry's in his bed, Jack. Let's take advantage of this. There's Henry Cam. He somehow managed to move his bed 2 feet over by laying in it. Good job, Henry. If only you could see the look that he's given me right now. What are you doing? Do you speak? Speak. He's like, you ain't got no treats, man. What can I give him? Henry, what do I have here? You have like 1 treat left. Henry, can you let us know when the release date of the A350 is happening? What's the exact day of the 350 release? Speak. Really? Okay. So it's coming out on that day? Are you sure? Okay, you're positive. Chat, you guys writing this one down? Are you ready? Okay, you're positive though? Okay, yes? Okay. Chat, bark twice. Okay. Bark twice. That's 4. That's 5. 6. Here, buddy. Jesus, dude. This guy, man. All right, well, Chad, he barked 6 times, so he's breaking NDA, but I mean, he's too cute. He can't get in trouble.
All right, no problem. Thank you so much for your help. Have a good one.
Are you a good boy?
LaGuardia, Endeavor 5233, flight plan to Toronto's locked.
It's a good boy. All right, there we go.
Endeavor.
Henry's giving release dates, man.
The flight plan to Toronto.
You should make Henry the pilot flying. He probably flies better than I do. Half the time, that's for sure. All right, let's come down here. Performance. We are going to plug in some numbers here, friends. Estimated zero fuel weight, 31,279. 31,279. Enter that. Good. Fuel for this next leg, 4064. Oops. 4064. Set that. Good. Set payload. Copy perfinite data to FMS. We'll hit that twice. Good. Flight plan. How do you... Well, let's try this out. LaGuardia to Toronto. Oops. CYYZ. Good. Our alternate is going to be Trenton. CYTR. Good. Flight number.
I heard the 24th.
Fred, thanks for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for your continued support of the channel. Incredibly kind. All right, Jazz 991 on the return flight. We do have our ACARS message. We have been cleared to Toronto on the LaGuardia 7 departure. So we'll go to departures. And we're looking for the LaGuardia 7, which is nowhere there. So I believe it's just radar vectors. So runway 4, execute that. Next page. Sorry, flight plan, next page. We're going direct to Gale. So it's going to be radar vectors Gale. Not in database. Nope, because I spelt that wrong. No problem. Gale. There we go. Execute that. From Gale, we're jumping on an airway. We're going Quebec 818. Henry has left his bed. I've had enough of you guys. Quebec 818 up to Woozy. Good. From Woozy, we're jumping on the arrival. We're going to be on the Ling 3 arrival. For the ILS 33 left, because we're simulating that 33 right is closed, we're taking it from Woozy. And if we open up our charts, flights, unload, import, sim brief, U. If we have a look-see here at the Ling landing 33s, the Ling is going to take us to Murky. So we actually don't need, if we select approach, we're going to plan for the ILS 33 left. And I guess we want it via Keklu. So we'll add that. You know what? We don't even need to use anything. We're fine. We'll just execute that. All right. Let's go to our legs. So if we pull up the LaGuardia 7 departure, LaGuardia standard instrument departures, LaGuardia 7, you'll see out of runway 4, we want the, well, I guess it depends which climb they give us, to be honest with you. But out of runway 4, we're going to make a left turn. Wait. What runway are we departing? Runway 4. That's this way. I guess we don't do anything. Runway 4, it just says standard. So I guess we're straight out from runway 4. And then they're going to give us direct gale, which is up here somewhere. Okay. Well, that's what we are going to plan. Thank you again. Fred with the $5 donation says, I heard the 24th. Wouldn't that be nice? Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for your support, dude. Appreciate you. All right, let's go to our perf page. Hey, SimCFI, is there a reason why you can't set flex temperature? Every time I try and set a flex, it says not allowed. Is there a reason why it's not allowing that? Out of curiosity. Go to our Perfinet. It did not send any of our data over, so we're just going to press this magical button again, and it's going to bring all of our data over. Good. Cruise altitude for the return flight, we're going up to 34,000 feet. I think I have to put FL340. Good. And we'll bump that up into there. Good. Alternate cruise altitude is going to be 220. So we'll put in FL220 for our alternate if we need it. Good. We'll execute that. Go to our next page. ISA deviation is -5. Good. And then SimCFI. How do I put headwinds? You put... I forget how you do it. For tail, you put T. Bug fixed in the new one. Okay, good. For a tailwind, how do you do a headwind on the climb? Is it H? H21? Ah, headwind 21. Okay. Cruise, we're going to have a headwind of 45. And descent, it's going to be a headwind of like 20 knots again. We'll put 21. Execute. All right, good. Next page, reserves 1,200, taxi fuel 400. That looks good. I'm happy with that. That is wonderful. Good. Let's go to our VNAV setup. On the climb, we're going 290/77. This is what we're, or sorry, 75 on the climb. I think. Will it let me do that? It will. Good. Cruise altitude, again, 290 and or Mach 77 is what we're looking for. Execute that. And then descent is going to be Mach, we'll put Mach 75 and or 290 for the descent as well, and execute that. Beautiful. All right, cool. That looks good to me. Everything is set up there. I believe we are done the boarding process. We are. Let's come back here. We're going to set all of our V-speeds. We're going to go to the aircraft. We're going to close all the doors. We're going to remove the chocks. We're going to call the ground crew and let them know we're ready for push and start. We're going to go back to our checklists. And we're going to go to originating checklists. All right. Crew oxygen mask checks, audio warnings good, electrical panel set, fire detection and Firex monitoring test complete. External lights checked, fuel panel checked, bleed air panel checked, APU panel good, start panel checked, hydraulic panel checked auto and on. If we roll upstairs, auto on, auto, that looks good. ELT is armed, cabin pressure panel checked, air conditioning panel checked, anti-ice checked, windshield heat should be in the low position, which it is now. Good. Nose wheel steering is off. Clocks are, we're going to stop the clocks here. So 84 minutes on that. I think we overdid that on that one. And we're going to, how do I clear it? Do I just hit chrono again? I do. Okay, good. We're going to try ET this time and see if that works. Chrono stopped. Good. You'll need the Jazz OFP. We'll break it down in RJ format on the third page, where the P would be for tailwind and M for headwind. Ah, okay. So what does H stand for then? Will it still understand H? Instruments panel checked, upper pedestal checked, thrust lever quadrants checked, avionics checked, trims checked, yaw damper is on, and source select panel is normal. Before start checklist, passenger signs go on. Good. Landing elevation set, altimeter is set 2987 left and right. We are, FMS is checked, IRS aligned in nav, radio and nav aid set, takeoff briefing complete. The only other thing we need is our TCAS. TCAS for this next flight is set to transponder 1667. 1667. Good. That is set and done. H is for Henry. Yeah. Not sure you can try. It seemed to take it, so I would assume that it can be. All right, cleared for start. Personal electronic devices off. APU is on. Electrics checked. Takeoff data is set. V1 42 43 54. Good. Doors are closed and locked. Beacon light is on. Boost pumps are on. And hydraulic pumps auto and on. Parking brake is off momentarily, and we are starting the pushback. Cool, sounds are going up, pushback is starting. I'm going to pause the music, pause that bad boy. All right, let's start chrono on this side. Let's go ET. Will it start, or do I have to start it?
I made a mistake on your PDC. It's not, you're not going to be flying
ET. No. Okay, what about ET? Okay, well, I don't know. ET doesn't seem to work either. All right, upstairs, continuous relight is on. Engine number 2 spooling. Sounds are up. Enjoy, friends. N2 percentage on the rise. Hey, SimCFI, when should I introduce fuel and then bring it to idle? At what percentage of N2 do I do that? That was a quick turn, chat. I like it. Chrono starts with wheels up automatically. Okay, cool. Well, 21%. I'm going to intro fuel and bring it to idle. I hope that that worked. Sounds like it worked. I hope I'm not pushing back into anybody either. I probably should have checked this before moving. No, we're good.
Looks like that there's a CRJ9.
Max, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
But once I get him to taxi, you can taxi via Lima Bravo for runway 4.
I stopped. We pushed at the same time. Ah, my bad, Terrence. I should have looked, dude, before. Yeah, for clock set, it goes to GPS with mode O button, chrono for engine start, and ET when it's blackened for takeoff. Okay. N2 20%, ITT less than 120. Got you. All right, cool. We'll try that for this one. All right, good start on engine 2. We'll set the park brakes, get them to disconnect. Let's spool engine 1. Yes, this is the Boris AudioWorks sound pack. N2 percentage on the rise. Looking for 20% N2 before we introduce fuel. As long as ITT is under 120. There's 20%. Introduce fuel. Move it to idle. Good. I don't know why that's so hard sometimes.
I'm sorry, I misunderstood. We'll be on a heading 040 to the South Climate.
I read that correct. Thank you very much.
Dude, listen to those startup sounds, chat. guys ready for some little Air Canada magic?
And Air Canada 707, make sure your squawk's on Charlie.
Bienvenue à bord Air Canada. Welcome aboard Air Canada.
Bienvenue à bord d'Air Canada.
I could do the Air Canada safety briefing announcement.
Nous vous prions d'écouter attentivement cette brève.
All right, after engine start, generators auto, electrics check, bleed valves auto, packs on, APU
Please
off.
place baggage in the overhead bin and have
Please
your items under
place
the
your
seat
baggage in
front
the
of you.
overhead bins and your bags in the seat in front of you.
Supérieur et les bagages plus
Anti-ice
sous le siège
off,
devant vous.
nose wheel steering armed.
En
Good.
prévision du décollage,
Flaps.
asseyez-vous
8
confortablement.
degrees.
Redressez le dossier de votre siège et rangez votre tablette.
Et rangez votre tablette. Oui.
In preparation for takeoff, make sure you're comfortably seated with your seat back upright and
Oh,
tray
please
table
no.
stowed.
Oh man, I gotta do it, dude.
For
I
your
have
safety,
to.
you
Realism,
must wear your
okay?
seatbelt when the seatbelt light has been
Hashtag
turned
realism.
on, and we suggest wearing it
Taxi,
even
slats
when
and
the
flaps
sun
set,
is
flight
turned
controls.
Gardez
Clear
toujours votre
and
ceinture bouclée
free.
lorsque la
Good
consigne
enough
est
for me.
allumée. Nous vous conseillons de la
Trims.
garder attachée en tout temps, même après l'extinction de la
7-2
consigne.
on the
Attachez
trim.
votre ceinture et ajustez-la autour de
7-2
vos hanches.
green.
Pour la détacher, soulevez la partie supérieure de la boucle.
There's
ou appuyez
7-2
sur le
green.
bouton.
Good.
Fasten your seatbelt by adjusting around
Thrust
your hips. To
reversers.
release it,
I
lift the
didn't.
upper portion
We'll
or
just
press on the
resync
release
those.
button.
Good.
Air quality is
okay.
important to us.
No problem.
That's why we always
Yeah.
ensure that you
Just
enjoy
go
a
ahead and
non-smoking
taxi on through.
environment.
No problem.
La qualité de l'air est importante
Flight
pour
instruments
nous.
checked.
C'est
Brake
pourquoi nous
temp
tenons à
checked.
vous offrir
Good.
un environnement sans fumée. À
Probes
partir de
on.
maintenant et jusqu'à ce qu'une annonce soit faite
Good.
à l'arrivée,
Cool.
les appareils électroniques portatifs doivent être réglés en mode avion.
At this time, your portable electronic devices must be set to airplane mode until an announcement is made upon arrival. The illustrated card
Tower
on
Jazz
your seat
991
pocket
ready taxi
or
runway
magazine
4.
rack explains the many safety
Jet
features of this
991,
aircraft.
LaGuardia Tower,
Please
runway
review
4,
it sometime
taxi via
before
Kilo
takeoff.
Bravo.
La carte illustrée placée dans la pochette
Runway
du
4
siège
via
ou
Kilo
dans le
and Bravo,
porte-revue
Jazz
explique
991.
les nombreux éléments de sécurité propres à cet avion.
All right, Kilo and Bravo. So out of the ramp, Alpha Kilo Bravo. Let's do it, friends.
Runway 4, taxi
Park
via
brake
Lima
released.
Lima
S'il
Bravo,
fallait évacuer
5230.
l'avion, laissez vos effets
Taxi lights
personnels.
on.
Suivez l'éclairage des sièges côté couloir jusqu'à l'issue de ce
Flying to my
cours
first
la plus
Thursday in
proche.
Toronto from
There are
Palm
4
Springs. Nice,
exits
very cool.
located on each side
If
of the
you
aircraft.
left click
All
the
of these
APU
are
button,
indicated
it'll
by
close the
green
APU door.
exit
Ah,
sign.
really?
Please
I
locate
didn't know that. I
the
always
one
just close the door
Il y a 4 issues de
afterwards.
secours de
Very
chaque
cool.
côté de l'appareil. Elles sont toutes signalées par une enseigne verte. Veuillez repérer celle qui est la plus près de vous.
Right, we're gonna
Si la
bug up
pression de la cabine
runway
change, un
heading
masque à oxygène ou une languette rouge tombera du panneau au-dessus de vous.
040.
Restez assis. Tirez la
Good.
languette ou le masque vers vous. Utilisez ensuite la bande élastique pour maintenir le masque sur votre
Utilisez
nez ou votre
la
bouche.
bande
Respirez normalement
élastique.
pour activer l'arrivée d'oxygène.
Oui,
Mettez
oxygène.
toujours votre masque avant d'aider quelqu'un.
If the cabin pressure
Any builds
changes,
Discord is
an
fun?
oxygen
Oh, no doubt.
mask or a red tab will drop from the panel above you.
Hopping on a
Remain
350
seated.
IRL for
Hold the mask
13
with the
hours
tab to
tomorrow?
bring the mask towards you.
Jeez.
Use the support strap to hold the mask over your mouth and nose. Breathe normally to start the flow of oxygen. Always secure your own mask before assisting another person.
Yeah,
If
chat.
there is an emergency landing on water,
Secure your
reach
own
under the
mask
seat
before
or
helping
beside your
Henry.
leg rest. Remove the elastic band if required. Pull out
Click the
life
left
vest from
APU,
the
it worked.
pouch.
Okay, got
Dans
you.
le cas d'un amérissage, prenez la pochette contenant le gilet de sauvetage sous le siège ou près du repose-jambe.
All right,
Retirez la bande
right
élastique
on
au besoin
Kilo,
et sortez le
left
gilet de
on
la pochette.
Bravo.
Enfilez le gilet. Fixez le crochet
Oui,
autour
oui.
de la taille et ajustez la ceinture. Ne gonflez
Ajustez
votre
la
gilet qu'au moment de
ceinture.
quitter l'avion. Pour gonfler
L'avion.
le gilet, tirez la languette ou soufflez dans le tube.
Slip it
Soufflez
on.
dans la tube.
Fasten the waist clip and tighten the belt. Pulling the tab will inflate
Is
the
this
life
plane worth
vest.
it or
You
not?
can
I would
also
wait for the
inflate by
update,
blowing
personally,
into the
man.
tube. The life vest should
I'd
only
wait
be
for the
inflated
update.
as you leave the aircraft.
That's just me.
If you need any assistance,
Let's get a
or
little
have
bit of
any
floodlight
concerns,
going here,
please
chat.
let
It's a little
one
bit
of us
dark
know.
in here. There we go.
Si
Brighten
vous avez
things up
besoin
just a
d'aide
tad.
ou si vous avez des préoccupations, adressez-vous simplement à l'un d'entre nous. Merci d'avoir choisi de voyager avec Air Canada.
Thank you for choosing to fly with Air Canada.
Thank you for choosing to fly with Air Canada. When you take a look at the Jults departure of LaGuardia, it's super fun to hand fly, huge sharp turn after departure. Yeah, there's some really cool departures out of here. The Jutes out of 4. Yeah, that's departing on, and we go straight left out. Yeah, that'd be a fun one.
Can we take...
You ever get to fly into LaGuardia, CFI? I'm hoping you do.
Please do.
Okay.
I'm going to reset you. There we go. Good. What is my initial climb? Did it give me a initial climb? Initial climb is 5,000 feet. So let's set 5,000 feet. Good. Henry, get out of there.
Tower Endeavor 5233, I see we got a storm coming in. How's the visibility looking?
We are not upside down. No, thank God. We're not upside down yet.
So far...
Coming summer 2024, correct. Yeah, summer 2024, baby.
Visibility is 10 miles.
Might just be my sim, I guess.
I'm getting no showers too.
Yeah, I'm starting to see on my radar as well. I see clouds closing in. Okay.
Also, from Merritt, the LaGuardia 7 should be in the departure page. Okay. It's weird. It's not in the database. We'll see what they give us. We will see what they give us. So he gave us the Pelham climb. So where the hell is Pelham? Pelham climb is straight out, literally 040. So we're gonna go heading track. Good. And we're gonna arm you. Good. We're going to put this over to before takeoff page. Good. YouTube just crashed. I don't know why we're
wind,
slowing down.
32015, gust 22, runway 4, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 4, clear for takeoff, United 1123.
Jazz 990, runway 4, line up and wait.
4 want to play Jazz 990.
How do you say the 200 flies compared to the 900? I have no clue. I feel like they all fly very similar. To be honest. Yeah, I can definitely see the snow shower over there. Not very nice. Alright, so if I arm ET, it'll start wheels up, you're saying. Nah, David. No. I haven't flown the CRJ 200 in probably like 5 years. Alright. Transponder TCAS is on and set. Flight attendants have been advised. Fuel flow. Manual. CAS is checked. We're just waiting on lights and strobes, which we'll do at the end of the runway when we've been cleared for departure. Should say ET and nothing next to it. Yep, correct. Cool. Right, we're going all the way down Bravo for runway 4.
Tower, Air Canada 727, ready for taxi IFR.
Air Canada 727, stand by.
I'm kind of surprised that Aerosoft never made the 200.
120.8.
New York departure 120.8 for United 1123, thanks.
Air Canada 727, runway 4, taxi via Golf Alpha, Echo Bravo.
Runway 4 via Golf Alpha, Echo Bravo, Air Canada 727, thanks.
No problem. Jazz 990. Wind 32015, gust 22, runway 4, clear for takeoff.
Runway 4, clear for takeoff, Jazz 990.
Going to be a nice crosswind. 200
Jazz
needs someone else.
991, runway 4, line up and wait.
Runway 4, line up and wait, Jazz 991. Lights, camera, action. Do you leave the taxi lights on, SimCFI when taken off? Or do those go off with the landing lights? The control tower you see across the way is College of Aeronautics. Ah, very cool. Coding would be a nightmare. Make it all quirks. Trust you don't want the 200. Okay. No 200. Heard it here first. Taxi and landing lights on. Only one's cleared for takeoff. Center for day, VFR conditions all night, and IFR. Okay, cool. Did you leave them on till 10,000, the taxi lights? Or wait, hold on. Taxi on and landing lights on. Only once cleared takeoff. Center for day, VFR conditions all night. Okay.
Jazz 990, you there?
Oh. Not flying a 777, we're flying an RJ. Don't need to line up so wide.
Roger. Jazz 991, wind 32015, gust 22, runway 4 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 4 cleared for takeoff. Jazz 991, thanks. Taxi off after 10,000 and landing lights off after takeoff. Oh, really? So the landing lights go off and taxi stays on. Interesting. Cool. Yo, cam's coming on. Sounds are going up. Let's go, friends. Punch it.
4, line up and wait, Endeavor 5233.
Toga. Slate nose down pressure. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. Quite a bit of left rudder to keep this center right now, which means, right rudder, so we need left aileron. Look at her just bouncing down the runway. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. V1. Rotate. Just hold it. Oh my. Right, not bad actually. Positive rate. Gear up. Pitch. Flight directors. And we're airborne. She's quiet up here. A little bit louder back here. God. I like this airplane, chat. I don't want to like it, but I like it. Is it bad?
Jazz 991, contact New York departure 120.8. Have a good flight.
New York departure 1208. Thanks for ATC, man. You have a great day.
You too. See ya.
Alrighty. Let's pull them back to climb mode. Good. Let's go flaps up. Good.
Alpha, turn right heading 360.
Right at 360 for 89 Alpha.
New York departure, good afternoon again. Jazz 991, 2,600, climbing 5,000. Runway heading.
Jazz 991, New York
Props
departure radar contact. Climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000, Jazz 991. Right, 240 on the climb and 16,000 on the altitude, 16,000. Good. And we're maintaining runway heading for now.
Clear direct gale, climb maintain 17,000 for 89 Alpha.
Jazz 991, turn left heading 320.
Left heading 320, Jazz 991. Heading 320. Good.
Net 1123, contact New York Center 125.32.
No evening stream, Simmer saying we got Canada USA gold medal.
Center 125.32.
12532 is our next frequency. We'll get that bugged up right now. 12532, good. Albert T, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's throw on autopilot 1, good. bring you back up into the flight deck. Good. Let's do our our climb checklist. Fuel flow back off. Leads and EPU set. Thrust reversers are off, and CAS is checked. Good. Climbing away, friends.
Endeavor 5233, near departure radar contact. Climb and maintain 16,000.
And I'm sure we're going to get direct gale here momentarily.
5233.
JetBlue 536.
Pickup just got back from school. Good to see you, Singer. Welcome back, man. Josh, thanks for 31 months, man. This is another awesome departure. Thanks for the stream cam. That one was a little iffy. I really... The way that this aircraft feels when there's like a crosswind component, it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird, to say the least. All right, so landing lights off, taxi light on until 10,000. A little bit late on that. Recap, is the CRJ worth purchasing in your opinion? I would wait for the update personally. If you already don't own this aircraft, I don't think there's a reason to rush out and buy it. I would say wait for the update to come out.
Clear direct gale.
Clear direct gale, Jazz 991.
New York Center, JetBlue 5.
All right, direct. It's probably not going to work. Gale, execute. All right, it did work. We'll go to nav mode.
No.
Good. For that fuel one in the checklist, they're referring to the lower one. You can get max X flow. That's state page. Oh, is it? Okay.
Left 310, Endeavor 5233.
So this one, X fuel. Ah, manual. That one goes on.
Contact New York
Gotcha.
Center 125.32.
12532, Jazz 991. Thanks for 2C, man. Have a great afternoon. All right, we're above 10,000. Let's increase our speed 290 knots. 290 on the climb. There we go. Good. We're going to keep the seatbelt signs on for a little bit. Might be a little bit bumpy over here. Hey, would you be interested in doing some ATR island hop in the Caribbean? Maybe. Yeah. Not this week, but maybe.
5-6 November, New York Center. Welcome.
New York Center, good afternoon again. Jazz 991. 12,500 climbing 16,000.
Jazz 991, New York Center. Roger.
My monitor can feel the impatience of the 350 release.
Challenger
Nice.
5089.
CRJ action, no inverted landings? No. None. None here, my friend.
320.
No, sir. When will we be back in the IndyBuilds A330? Probably after Sim Update 1. After we get a nice Sim update, we'll jump back into it. Steel, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back as well. Hope you're doing well. Henry is back on his bed. Hey, Cap, how far are you from that accident? I live in Ottawa, so about a 4-hour drive, an hour flight. Somewhere around there.
Amazon 6 to Paul, leave my airspace, Cleveland's closed, radar services terminate, frequency change approved. Have a great day.
So Unicom 1228 after New York Center. Should do some CRJ 1000 ops around Spain. That could be fun. Yeah. Let's see if he gives us higher. Probably not. We'll probably have to call for it. Is it the wind or the airplane bouncing? It's the airplane. As a German, I hate that the nation's face-offs is 3 hours, which is 2 a.m. for me, and I have to get up at 7 a.m. for work. Oof. Yeah, that one's a little rough, isn't it? All right, we'll pull the power back here a little.
Center Boeing 700.
Alt cap 16,000.
700.
Is the CRJ 1000 longer? Yes, it is. It is. Look at those clouds, though.
New York, good afternoon. Endeavor
it's going to get bumpy.
13,000, climbing 1616.
Going to get bumpy, Chad. Hang on.
Endeavor 5233, New York Center. Welcome. Climb and maintain at flight level 240.
Up to flight level 240, Endeavor 5233.
He hasn't given us any higher yet. We'll call him up. New York Center, Jazz 991. We're at 16,000.
Jazz 981, New York Center. Climb and maintain at flight level. Stand by. Jazz 981, climb maintain flight level 340.
340, thanks so much.
And Jazz 991, direct view. Victor India, Echo Echo Whiskey.
Direct view, Jazz 991.
Challenger 89er Alpha, climb maintain flight level 400.
View, execute. All right, speed, good. Throttles up, back into climb. Let's go.
Center, good evening, IDAP.
And we're climbing.
Jazz 786 crust, skills that maintain 12,000. Baltimore's altimeter 3003.
What is the app name for the turbulence? Real Cat Turb. Put exclamation point RT in chat. Provide you with a Nightbot command directly to it on SimMarket's website.
Denver 5233, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Up to flight level 320, Denver 5233.
And candidate 707, Center. Am I talking to you yet? JetBlue 5-6 November, climb maintain flight level 360.
Climb maintain flight level 360, JetBlue 5-6 November.
Another 138, clear direct to Phillipsburg VOR.
All right, we're through 18,000 feet. Standard barometric pressure is set 2992. Does it do it over here too? No, you have to do it over here, I think, as well. There we go.
View in Denver 5233.
And we're climbing.
Air Canada 707.
Almost up above the clouds.
Maintain flight level 300 for now, 300. Roger. Thank you.
Oof. Look at that view.
Air Canada 707, clear direct view.
Clear direct view, Air Canada 707, how's the ride from ahead?
Just looking at Rex
no report
Axmos,
so far,
makes him look incredible with no performance loss.
How are the rides and the climb through 300?
I've heard weird things about it, Mike. I'm going to stay away from it, to be honest with you. I've heard it, like, edits some, like, weird core files.
Copy that, thank you.
So, the dog cam is such a sweet touch, thank you.
York Boeing 700.
I used to have it with my old dog, Daisy. And we lost the Daisy cam for a while, but now we've got Henry cam. And you're Henry, right? Is your name Henry? Yes. He says, my name is Henry.
I gotta look Peterborough up. Stand by,
When are we doing the next long haul? I'm sure we're going to have lots of long hauls coming up soon. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Remember, guys, if you're enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. We're looking for 300 likes on today's live stream. You got any interest in the new Chase Plane add-on? Yep, I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at Chase Plane.
0 Sierra Bravo, cross the Wilkes-Barre VOR.
No long haul in the CRJ this weekend? We will. We might. We'll see.
Cross Wilkes-Barre VOR at 190.
Yeah, Chris, exclamation point Henry in chat, and then Nightbot will provide you with a little command. All right, we're going to start the in-flight services. We're just reaching the top of these clouds. We should be good. Seatbelts going to auto. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. Not a very long flight. I think we're looking at just over an hour, not even 57 minutes.
1332, so. Cleared direct to roll. Romeo Oscar, Lima Echo.
Clear direct to roll.
I just want to make sure that it has the correct altitudes in here. So we're on the Ling for 3-3.
532, cross Genoa to maintain flight level 230.
Istin, as long as it has Ling at 7,000.
Repeat the waypoint for American
Ling at 7, Murky at 7.
Genoa is Juliet Echo.
Why is there a...
November Oscar, flight level 230.
That's weird. I don't know why there's a discontinuity there.
For American 532.
Yeah, there we go. That seems to be a little bit better.
Center Air Canada 722 with you at 16,000.
Canada 727 EX Center, welcome. Climb maintain flight level 360.
We're direct view.
360 Air Canada 727.
Air Canada 707, climb maintain flight level 380.
All I do is scrape up some extra costs to get an SSD with the capacity to handle Microsoft. Always loved flight sims ever since the latest version in the early 90s. Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Absolutely. How come you did not update? Is it because the update is not out yet? Correct, Steel. Yeah. Am I getting PGA Tour? Not on release. I will pick it up at some point. Not on release,
flight level
though.
180, cleared direct view.
Is Henry the real Captain Canada?
Direct view.
Definitely could be.
727.
He could be.
Passing flight level 180, not till you get to 180.
United 1123, can I step away for 2 minutes?
United E1123 approved as requested. Report back, please.
Roger.
Seems like a copy paste. I mean, all the golf games really are, man. They usually are. Maybe add a couple courses here and there. I found the... Dude, do you want to see the best clip of all time? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find this clip. It's a Dr. Disrespect clip.
Canada 1332 to New York Center.
Has to be one of the best clips I've seen all time.
Air Canada 1332, go ahead.
Permission to step away 5 minutes.
I found it. You guys ready for this?
Absolutely. Air Canada
Hold on.
1332 approved as requested. Please report
Hold
back.
on.
Welcome, thank you.
Yeah, it is this one. Oh, shit, dude. This made me laugh way too hard, chat.
Let's check out some PGA for a little bit. It's a demo, so they don't have any outfits yet. Doctor, disrespect, pronouns. He's a he, him, she, her, they, them, he, they. What? She, they. What is that? What's a he, they, and a she, they? What's a they, them, a he, they, and a she, they? What is... Why are we so stupid? How do we ever get this far? How do we allow it to get this far? A she, they? A he, they? A he, they! Hey, he, they! Howdy!
JetBlue
All right.
56 November.
It's stupid. Great game for naps.
Alpha Kilo Kilo.
Got it. Oh, so it's boring.
Oh,
Doc,
shit,
you're falling
dude.
asleep, you're bored. Got it. I appreciate it, guys. That feels good. You guys sometimes think I don't have feelings.
Dude, I fucking saw that clip and it was like 2 o'clock in the morning and I was so stretched out of my mind. Chat, when I tell you I laughed uncontrollably for a good like 5 minutes when I saw that clip for the first time. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. It's just wild, man. What a fucking world we live in right now, chat. What a time to be alive, baby. Yeah, I'm running a Ryzen 5 2600X 16 gig of RAM with a 1660 Super. My FPS is pretty bad. Thinking of getting a Ryzen 9 a 2080 Ti. As I can't afford the newest GPUs, what do you think about a 2080 Ti? Be pretty good, Flight Sim Zach. If you can stretch it up to a 3000 series, I think you'd be good. I think that would help a lot. Hello, Cap. Would you buy Parallel 42 new camera add-on? Most likely. Is it out yet?
1123, I'm back.
How's the CRJ treating you? Not bad. Few little oddities here and there, but yeah, not bad. Not bad at all.
Air Canada 707.
I identify as a CRJ.
360, approved. Climb and
Nice.
flight level 360.
Yeah, my only concern is what AJ is saying with the 2000 series cards is just...
Air Canada 707.
I don't know how long like
Flight
driver
level
support is even going to be
360. What will
happening,
your
to be
cruise
honest
Mach
with you.
be?
Looking at Mach 0.79 for 70.
What runway for landing? 33 left.
7 reaching flight level 360. Maintain Mach 0.79.
33 left is what we have planned into Toronto. The winds are 330 at 11 knots, right down the runway. Few at 2200, broken at 62, 3011 on the altimeter. Greetings to the Cap. Why choose the CRJ? Is the update on its way sooner rather than later? Hopefully, that's the idea. We just decided last week that chat wanted to see the CRJ. You know, we've done, as a full-time flight sim content creator, we've done a lot of 737s and Airbuses lately. I figured it would be fun jumping into something different, something that we haven't flown in like a year. So that's really the only reason behind it. And before anybody asks, we decided to fly the CRJ before the crash happened in Toronto a couple days ago. This isn't me trying to take advantage of the news right now of the CRJ. We decided to do this last week, so just want to point that out for anybody that's wondering. Andre, 21 months. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you. And AJ with the $3 donation says, I identify as AnyBuild's A350 tester. My copy when? Nice. Huge no floaties to you, AJ. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy.
786.
So what the update we're waiting for, Cap? Sorry, I have not been keeping tracks. Well, the update has, this airplane hasn't been updated in almost 2 years. So.
402 November Echo. Love it when I hear the contact me in the background. I done so, please.
There was no loss on the CRJ, correct. Thankfully. Miraculously, I really feel like, to be honest with you. So on E175, 99% sure it was a crappy Microsoft One crashed into me because the TCAS wasn't working on VATSIM. Uh-oh.
Clear direct to news.
That sucks.
Direct news. TBN 42 November Echo.
Cam Jack, what's up, man? Wishing you peace, snowballs well in your world, sir. Great to hang out with you during work hours. Email soon about the Virtual Flight Deck podcast. Sounds good, man. $30K USD compensation. Is that what they're giving them? I mean, $30K, but you're scarred for life. Good luck fucking getting on another airplane anytime soon. Jesus. That, man. It's got to be brutal. Think about for the pilots, too, man. That's got to be a tough one. That's got to be a tough one for the pilots as well. Any good Embraers? No, not really. 30K is a no strings attached. You're still free to sue. Damn. 2.3 mil in total, so damn cheap. 2.3 mil should be for each passenger. I mean, you got to think about the aircraft loss as well. How much is that that aircraft is gone, right? Like never flying again. So how much is that going to cost the company as well? I got to think about those numbers.
Air Canada 1332, back with you, sir. American 1332, thank you. Welcome back.
But yeah, just an overall crazy experience, man. JW Fire. My man. Thank you, dude.
AN 225 stream was over a year ago. That was probably your funniest stream, just not knowing what the hell to do.
Dude,
New York,
yeah,
52,
that was
how are we looking on the space with the aircraft in front?
That was a special moment.
3233
sure.
are honestly perfect. Nobody else is cruising at 320 right now. If you're asking for, considering a climb though, they're 10 miles and you're closing ever so slightly.
How does insurance work for commercial aircraft?
We'll maintain 7, 8 or less for you to keep the space.
I guess it depends if Delta outright owned that aircraft or if the aircraft was leased. They were flying on... Who were they flying on behalf of? Was it Endeavor or... I think it was, wasn't it? So Endeavor probably leases that aircraft. I don't know if they own it.
Good afternoon.
They might own it.
At flight level 340.
Not sure. Bill, thanks for subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Aircraft is probably insured, so it'll get a book value of the plane unless it was fully depreciated. Yeah, I don't even think it was an old RJ either. I don't know how old it was. Endeavor was flying on behalf of Delta? Yeah, but my question was, does Endeavor outright own that aircraft, or was it owned by a leasing company? That was my... That's where I would,
New York Center, good afternoon, American 1293.
All commercial aircraft are insured regardless if the plane is owned or leased. It was 15 years old. Okay, got you.
Last call, say again the call sign, please.
Davis says, hey, why am I hanging upside down?
Hello, the Philly altimeter.
Just a normal Toronto arrival.
Information's India.
You ever flown into Toronto? Oh, man. Just normal. Normal Toronto behavior. No problems here. Ask SimCFI. He knows.
1123.
Just a normal Toronto arrival, man.
No factor traffic in front of you.
Welcome to Toronto Pearson.
Flight is a Jazz Air 340 as well.
Exit the emergency exit to your left.
Radar services terminate. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
It's got to be the quickest deboarding in Toronto Pearson history, though.
Weber 700, Sierra Bravo, next cross.
Delta after changing
Muggsy
arrival
at
procedures in
maintain
a YYZ to the
6,000,
one
the Newark altimeter
in
29
flight. Huh.
Cross Muggsy at 6,000.
Endeavor Air is a
Mr.
wholly
Bravo.
owned subsidiary of Delta Airlines. Endeavor for sure. They have full insurance. Got you.
Delta 297, 10,000, climbing 12,000.
Delta 297, XNL, climb maintain flight level 230.
Climate change level 320, 297.
It's still like amazing.
230 for now, please.
You watch the video. It still amazes me that nobody was hurt.
November 2 November Echo, cross news at a maintain flight level 270.
Cross news at
Out of that.
270, 14 November Echo.
The plane like literally cartwheeled. It was insane. Is Henry rescue? He is.
Wrong route. Disregard that.
He is. He is a rescue puppers. Right from the shelter. He was found along the side of a very busy highway. And a very nice old couple put him in the truck.
Okay, 0 Sierra Bravo, contact
and
Newark
brought
approach
him to the Humane
120.8.
Society.
120.2 for 0 Sierra Bravo.
120.8, 28.
20.8.
We're fully convinced that he grew up on a farm, though. Like, you should see him when he goes to the farm
American
job.
1293. Vectors ILS 27 right approach. Turn right heading 040, descend and maintain 4,000.
Right 040, descend 4,000, American 1293.
Primary 137, the center. Hello, climb maintain flight level.
Did United have a
360.
similar accident some years ago, but a number of people didn't make it? I have no clue. I have no clue. I think the RJ is incredibly safe. I don't know of too many RJ accidents.
New York Center, American 1501, passing 14,000, climbing 17,000.
American 1501, the center, welcome. Climb maintain flight
I'm just
level
curious what the
280.
report's going to be at the end of the
Climb
day.
maintain 280, American 1501.
A350 is coming out next week. I'm in complete disbelief.
Offline,
Ooh,
no
baby.
traffic at flight level 400. Radar services terminate. Frequency change approved. Have a great day.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for all your help. Have a good one. 800 up.
New York Center, good evening. Cathay 830.
Plane flipped because one wing was ripped off and there was still lift on the other wing. It was likely pilot error.
Good reset a transponder squawk 4576, please, and ident 4576.
I'm guessing it was either wind shear or like control loss. Because like if you watch the video, there was like no flare. It was super weird. I don't really like to speculate, to be honest, because I have no fucking clue.
Climb maintain flight level 180.
I'm sure we're going to hear everything.
American 1501.
I'm sure we're going to get all the info we need in due time. Remember the American CRJ9 accident? I'm so lost for words. I don't remember that one. When you were flown out to test 2024, did you get speaking time with Jorg? I did, yes. Controller disconnect? I don't think so. I still see him online. No Toronto online yet.
Delta 297, your climb will take you out of my airspace and Washington's offline. No factor traffic observed though. Radar service is terminating. Frequency change approved. Have a great night.
Frequency change approved. Have a good night. 297.
Looks like 6 right? No.
Cathay 830 radar.
We're using 3-3 left, baby. We never get to land 3-3 left. We're landing 3-3 left.
Flight level 230.
Cross Geno, unmaintained, flight level
Oh,
230,
talking about the
Cathay
landing.
830.
My bad. Yeah, nobody's online in Toronto right now.
991, you're next to leave the airspace. Cleveland still offline. No factor traffic. Radar services terminate. And the United who's in front of you is faster than you anyways. So looks like no issues at 3-4. Good day.
Perfect. Thanks so much, man. You have a great day. Thanks for ATC. I've landed 3-3 left and 2-3 in YYZ, mostly 3-3 left. Love 3-3 left. A little bit of a long taxi, but she's a goodie. Yeah, Toronto right now is landing 3-3 left. Seems like a very straightforward investigation. Living pilots, likely intact CVR and CCR. The whole thing recorded very clearly. Yep, they've already got all the data out as well, Zach. So yeah, piecing everything together. And do you think it's still snowing in Toronto? Doesn't look like it from the METAR report. Winds 330 at 11 knots, 15-mile visibility, few at 22, broken at 62. So no, does not look like it is snowing in Toronto. Which is good news. Very good news. All right, let's get back to some tunes here while we're at cruise for the next little bit. We're cruising for 14 minutes, it says. Which is a little bit weird, though, because I don't see a top of descent, or am I just not looking hard enough? Yeah, that number is not moving. So, looks like something's frozen on that. I think we had this problem before as well. When trying to do turnarounds, the aircraft doesn't seem to work all that well. So we'll probably do a managed descent down. Landing 6 right now. Sorry, did you say 3-3 left? I heard 3-3 left, SimCFI. 3-3s are a treat, but 15s are underrated. The perspective of the city with Lake Ontario in the background on final and the CN Tower. Hey, I agree. 15s are super rare, though. Yeah, see, that number's not... I mean, the time is counting down, but the miles are not counting down.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
There's something
I
all
love you
jacked
from
up
one
on this.
wingtip to the other wingtip, but because the other wingtip is down the runway, that's a lot.
God damn it, dude. Davis with a $5 donation. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Your top of descent marker is over Keeley. Okay. I mean, it looks like it's counting down, but that just says descent Ling 7,000. Yeah, it looks like we should be starting descent. I don't know, that's weird. It's not showing up for me. I do agree with you. It's like right at about Keeley. Keep an eye on it. You just use the direct page in your FSC to get a foot per minute required to make the restriction at flight level next to the waypoint will be wrong, but foot per minute is correct. Ah. So, direct. So, Ling, 1,700 feet per minute is what you're saying right now? 1,700 feet per minute? And will that change? Woozy at 17 is standard for the Ling 3s? Got you. Okay. It'll change as you get closer? Okay. I'm done the training, now working on the commercial pilot. Nice. Very good, Jocelyn. IRL, if no icing, we wait till it's about 2,800 and then go vertical 3,000 idle thrust. If icing, we wait 2,600 and go down at 300. Okay. Got you. That makes sense. I don't see any icing. We should be good. So we'll wait for this to say 2,800. And then throttle idle 3,000 feet per minute. How well is this aircraft modeled after the real thing, CFI? Is it because it has... It's got Woozy at 18. Super weird. I don't know why it's not showing the top of descent marker. I remember this being a problem with this aircraft from the last time. They were doing the 15s the other day when it was snowy. Interesting. I haven't landed 15s IRL in Toronto in probably 10 plus years. It's either, usually it's 2-3 to be honest with you. The amount of times I land 2-3 is, yeah. The CRJ crashed on 15? No, he crashed coming in on 23. He was landing runway 23. 3-3s are only used when crosswinds are strong. Yes. Porter has direct flights from Tampa to Ottawa. They do. Yeah. Just make sure they don't cancel on you. Should mention we descend at Mach 77, 290 knots. Then if you need to slow to 250, 2,000 feet away from altitude, you need to slow down Duvige 1,200. Okay. Flight model is nowhere near beta, is better on landing feeling, but nowhere near. Systems are 6.5 out of 10. Okay, so average Aerosoft product is what you're saying. Davis needs a place to stay? Dude. Could you imagine I just go live and it's this motherfucker sitting in the chair? Yeah, I ain't putting this thing in a crosswind. Sorry, chat. They may be landing on the 6s IRL, but hey, here in this beautiful sim world, we're landing on the 3-3s. Three left, baby. And then we're going to have a long-ass taxi. 3 left, and we got to go all the way back over here where we started, 160s. Probably, well, we'll definitely vacate Foxtrot 2, November, Echo, cross at Delta into the ramp. If you have the TCA yoke, I have some settings to make it feel a little bit more feeling. Okay. Yeah, right now I'm running a pretty aggressive curve. Just because I feel like it's ridiculously dainty and light if I don't. His name is Henry. That is Henry. Alright, so we got Ling 2,500 feet per minute now. So we're looking good. We're getting close. Use CFI's yoke settings. They're really good for this plane. Nice. Okay. I'm curious how far off they are from mine. I'm running mine negative 30 on the axis, the pitch axis, with 10% reactivity. That's how I'm running mine. To me, it feels decent, but I don't fly the real thing, so. How much is this plane? Exclamation point aircraft in chat. Follow the Nightbot command. Are you controlling the speed the whole time? I believe you can have altitude or thrust engaged in the autopilot. I might be wrong. There is no auto throttle on this aircraft. 0. You're about negative 70 on the sensitivity and reactivity of 30 in both X and Y, about the same for rudder. Damn. Okay, I feel like we're probably pretty close, CFI, just because I'm at negative 30 with a 10% reactivity, but yours is probably... Yeah, I'm going to... I'll try that out, actually. We work for a living. Auto thrust set. Takeoff speed alive. It does have cool little detents, though. So it does have a toga detent and a climb detent. So it does have those, but everywhere else you're managing the speed. So at cruise, you're constantly making little adjustments. Now, how often are you making adjustments, CFI? Or is it kind of like you guys go based off of an N1 setting at a certain altitude? I'm assuming everything's probably like... You guys fly at the same altitudes a lot, so you're pretty comfortable with that. Alright, there we go. We've got Ling 3,000 feet per minute. We're a little bit late on this, but we're going to go 7,000 feet, and we're going to go vertical speed 3,000 feet per minute, and we're going to go throttles to idle. Alright, throttles are idle. We're going to go 3,100 feet per minute, and we want to go down to 7,000. That is our goal. 7,000. Alright, good. We'll have to go with some CRJ add-ons for the Bravo with the detents and fuel cutoff switches. That'd be pretty cool. Cap, how long till passenger aircrafts are fully automated? Nah. Once at cruise, set 1800 on fuel flow and make very small adjustments. Got you. Okay. Seems to be not keeping up enough. Gonna increase a little bit of power. Just don't want to get too slow for the people behind us. Could say I should get this plane or not ready yet. I would wait for the update personally. I'd wait for the update to come out. Okay, there's the end of his contrails. He's still well in front of us, so. On this descent, one passing 12,000, select vertical 1200 and bug 250, leave it at idle, works well. Okay. I was just leaving it at idle and it was really starting to bleed off the speed quite heavily though. Looking for 290 on the speed-ish. Did YYZ LaGuardia to BTV Endeavor Ops a couple months ago. Nice. You doing evening stream? No. Canada and the US are playing for gold at the Four Nations Cup tonight. So, gonna be watching that. Building a flight submarine coming from Xbox. People are talking about FS Realistic being good. Can you explain what it is? FS Realistic, it adds camera movements and sounds to your simulator. I run it all the time, and yes, it is a must-have in my opinion. Mainly for the touchdown effects. The touchdown effects is really what you want it for. Otherwise, everything looks like a butter landing. I don't know why there's a lot of sim users out there that don't use FS Realistic, and I wonder if it's because they're scared because of the touchdown effect. They're scared that every single one of their landings is going to look like look like a smasher, but I feel if you don't use the landing rate effects, you could land at 700 feet per minute and the camera doesn't move. Everything looks like a perfect landing. I don't know why. It's definitely in my top 10 must-have add-ons. FS Realistic is too buggy. See, like, I don't know, man. I don't, like... I've never had issues with this. As long as you keep it up to date, you literally set it and forget it. Like, that's it. V1 said the screen shake is totally unrealistic. Well, listen, man. I mean, coming from somebody who flies real airplanes, yeah, I'm sure it is. Let's not forget that 90% of us don't fly real airplanes. And we don't have anything to simulate a quote-unquote realistic head shake. All we have is an app like FS Realistic. So yeah, okay, sure. It may not be the most accurate depiction of what happens when you land, but at least it does something to the camera. At least it gives some type of camera movement and camera shake, and it makes you feel like you've touched the ground. Do you know what I mean? But, you know, like, I'm not here to split hairs of whether it's realistic or not. I'm just, at least it offers some type of camera movement, because honestly, otherwise, you get a 500 foot per minute landing and it looks like a butter, because nothing shakes, nothing moves. I don't know. Thanks for reply. Another thing I'm wondering is what traffic mod should I get, because I'm so excited to get rid of the polygon planes on Xbox. FSLTL. FSLTL. FS Realistic tries to kill you in X-Plane. Sometimes you have the mods that mess with the flight characteristics. Yeah, I don't have any of those on. So if you look here, that's the wrong program. If you look here, like, really look at what I'm using. Engine start, so we've got a little bit of movement of the camera. Flap drag, G-force effect, gear drag, ground roll. All of these are sounds. They don't do anything. Any of, like, the like, over G or over speed or low altitude turbulence, I don't have any of those turned on. I don't trust any of those. I am mainly using FS Realistic for the camera shake movement. You know what I mean? Like, that's more what I'm using it for. All right, altimeter 3012. 3012. So yes, that's why somebody was asking earlier. I am excited to see what Chase Plane brings, because I know Chase Plane also offers some type of chase plane also offers some type of like camera movement and stuff like that. So that's going to be pretty cool. I'm looking forward to seeing that and maybe comparing the two. I know that chase plane offers quite a bit more features, I believe, than FS Realistic, but I mean, even there, like, you look at how many options you have, that's got to be, what, 30 or 40 different options of things that you can do? Yeah. Maybe people don't like to see the sim from a camera's perspective. They like the sim from their eye perspective, like your eyes automatically adjust to movements. Listen, I've watched and I watch a lot of other content creators. I hang out in a lot of chats, and there are some that don't use it, and you know, like I said, to me, I think it's a must-have add-on. I think it adds so much immersion to the sim, especially on landings. I think like it's a must-have. But like I said, I'm not here to speak for other people and real-world pilots that experience what it's really like. I can only give you from like a sim perspective, you know? I feel like FS Realistic is quite good with the right profile. Yeah, absolutely. Does it take some tweaking? 100%. Here's a good time to go 1200 on the vertical speed. All right, let's do it. 1200 vertical speed. We'll bring that down to 250. Good. Engines are at idle. Just go back up. Have you watched the new Indie Builds trailer? I have not. I'll watch it afterwards. Yeah. Absolutely, Fred. Absolutely. You watch someone smack it onto the runway and nothing moves, and they're like, butter! And then they go check the landing rate, and the landing rate's a 473, and you're like, yeah, butter. Yeah, visually, sure, looks like a butter out there, but in reality, nowhere close. Nowhere close. All right, 220 on the speed. We have a restriction at Ling, 227,000. We're bad pilots right now, chat. We are running very much behind. 3-3 left, 11095. 11095. Good. 327 on the front course, 838 on the minimums. 838. Click. 838. So I'm going to put 840 for minimums. Good. Cool. All right, I'm going to pause the music. We're below 10,000 feet. Let's get fully invested in the approach here. Somebody left the taxi lights on. So wait, SimCFI, you're saying none of the landing lights come on till gear is down? You would just put taxi lights on at 10,000? Is that what you're saying? If I read correctly earlier? Seatbelts are on. All right, we need to focus up here, chat. We have way too much traffic in front of us. I smell a log off. Do you guys smell a log off? I do. I certainly do. Performance 141 on the VREF. We're going to set that now, actually. We're going to go back to our checklist. Descent checklist, flight attendants advised, signs are on. Thrust reversers. This is why you do checklist, chat. Armed. Landing gear, yep, don't worry about that, and flaps are still up for now. Alright, 220 on the speed, we're going to maintain that. I'm actually going to go slower because the traffic in front of us. I don't know how we caught up to him so quickly. Landing lights are only turned on with a clearance. Takeoff or landing once cleared to land landing lights on. Interesting. Is that at your operator, or is that like an actual thing on all RJs just because of how the lights are designed or built? 7,000 at Ling. Intercept is ICMEX at 3,000. Where's ICMEX? I think it's up here still. ICMEX. All right. I'm gonna keep descending down to 3,000, and then we're going to shallow out the descent. Actually, I think we're pretty good. vertical speed. And we'll go, what, 1,000 feet per minute should be good. Somewhere in and around there. I don't understand how we're catching this airplane so much in front of us. We're doing 30 knots under published speed. Not quite sure what's going on. You're going to do a 360? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, let me keep my speed up for you then. I was trying to slow down to slot in right behind you. Cap, did you get some, like, behind the shoulder cams and stuff for landings and takeoffs? Why? Landing anti-ice, so would you put cowls, cowl flaps, and wing ice? Or just the cowls? Alright, there's 220. Let's maintain that. And we're going to bug heading. What heading was it? 327. Alright, we'll bug that up. Plus 10 VREF. No, we're fine. I love how SimCFI corrected to anti-wood. In descent, wing and cowl, unless clear the clouds, it goes 10C or negative 40. Okay. Wings on as well, thank you. What is my favorite aircraft? I don't really have a favorite aircraft. Q400, never mind. Q400. Q4. It's my favorite. Watch our speed here. Altitude's looking great. Q400. We're almost at 300 likes. Oh, baby. Smash down that thumbs up for me, chat. Alright, you think we can cap localizer from here? Let's try. Let's go to heading mode. 327. Flip our nav source to loc 1 and it's showing red. That's usually not good. Course is 327. Oh, now it's picking it up. 327. Alright. And I can go approach. Loc 1 captured. Waiting on glide slope. We're down to 3,000. Who is this? Toronto approach, 32.8. Alright. I don't know how this person got in front of me. I don't know how this all happened so quickly.
Turn left heading 300 and descend to 5,000 for 8 hours.
Come on, put. I'm slowing down now. Flaps 1. When's the next stream going to be? Saturday.
5% heading to maintain 8,000.
5% heading 3,000.
Toronto approach. Good afternoon. Jazz 991. ILS 33 left.
Jazz 991. Colorado low roger checkout. 33 left. Continue approach. Wind 350. 12 out. 3012.
Continue approach 33 left. Jazz 991.
Toronto Center, Delta 9890.
Looks like you're clear of the clouds, so anti-ice can be turned off. It will be easier to slow.
Yep,
alright?
we're still waiting for the clearance.
Keep waiting. United 1123, wind 350.
I'm going to keep like 190 for now, or like 180 even.
Cleared land 33 left, United 1123.
Endeavor 5233, Victor for final turn left, heading 300, maintain 7,000.
That's 300 done, we'll maintain 7,000.
Alright, 170 is what I'm aiming for. There is an aircraft in front of us.
06 right out, 3016, descend 5,000.
Down to 5,000 for
I'm going to try and maintain 170 knots. See downtown Toronto off our right wing.
5098 Alpha returning for the heading.
Turning heading 300.
Did you see the 350 trailer? Not yet, no.
5233, he's in 5,000.
Everybody say bye to Henry. You're stuck with me.
Check down 12450 direct last call.
Flap 8 will be nice at 170. Okay, good. 8 degrees.
Check down 12450 direct last call.
Lot 2 for 124 heavy.
Checking out 707, turn left heading 280.
Left 280.
I'm just nervous with how slow that aircraft is in front of us.
Toronto, Endeavour 5233.
We're gaining on him.
Endeavour 5233, seat...
Glide slope's coming alive here in a second as well.
200, Endeavour 5233.
Yes, Henry, we'll go out after.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 727 with you at link 3 arrival.
727, Toronto arrival, hello, runway 06 right, altimeter 3012.
Is any builds LAX worth it, or should I go with DTW? Those are both great sceneries. I think you'll be happy with both, to be honest with you.
Check out 727, runway 06 right, altimeter 3012, maintain 7,000.
Why'd you start at 2? Just had some stuff I had to take care of, man. Personal matters. I don't feel I need to explain to the internet why we started 2 hours later than normal. We just started later than normal, man. Alright, I'm doing 160. Hopefully we stay clear.
Go for Delta 9890.
Delta 9890,
Ask for a sidestep? Nah. 33 right is closed right now.
Departure runway 33 left, squawk is 3256.
She's departing. They're departing 33 and I think arriving on the 6s.
United 1123, port, go around, turn right, heading 060, traffic on runway.
Go around, United 1123, was that me?
United 1123, AFM, turn right, heading 060, climb 4000.
Uh-oh.
Go around, head 060, 4000, United 1123.
Yeah, sorry about the traffic on the runway, not talking to me.
Dude, what happened to the 350 dev interview? I thought it was today. They did a preview.
Can you give us
Alright, gear down.
Delta 9890, squawk 3256.
Did he say go around plane on the runway? I think the aircraft in front of us just had a go around. I think that's what that was. Flaps 20 degrees.
9890, pitch back on discretion, call for taxi.
Start slowing her down. And we're going to wait till cleared to land. We'll get the rest of the lights on. You stoked for the game tonight? Should be fun. Clear to land 33 left, Jazz 991. Alright, and flaps full for landing.
727, fly heading 280.
We've been cleared to land. All of our lights will come on. Good. Yoke cam will come on. Good. Alright. Sunglasses are coming off so I can actually see what I'm doing.
Canada 128 with you.
Good. Sounds are up. Start the recording.
Maintain 7,000.
My airplane.
Maintain 7,000.
Enjoy, friends.
And 06 right, Air Canada 128.
Air Canada 446, ready for takeoff.
446, stand by. Reprogram for runway 33 left. Let me know when ready for taxi. I'll give you clearance later.
Roger.
(3256) bless your streams. I got my spot code. Didn't have to ask for the third time. Nice.
United 1123, turn right heading 180.
180, United 1123.
1,000.
Checked.
November 5098 Alpha, turn left heading 270, descend 3000, speed 180.
Left 270, descend to 3000.
Get ready for some wild taxi instructions once we're here on the ground, Chad.
Endeavour 5233, left heading 270.
Left 270, Endeavour 5233.
Alright, chat, we're going for 2 butters today.
Heading 330, descend 5000.
2 butters.
Heading 330, 1000.
American 128, Victor Funnel, right turn heading 150.
150, Air Canada 128.
500.
Speed's good, altitude's good.
Air Canada 727 is left turn heading 270, 270.
270, I can have the 727.
300.
Air Canada 446, ready for taxi, 23 left.
Air 446, ready for equipment.
200.
Yes, sir.
Air 446, clear to Mervyn by the Aerosoft for departure, no hand transition, sometime please, departure 30 left, truck 7712.
Clear to Melbourne, Aerosoft for departure, so in transition, departing 33 left, squawk 7712, Air Canada 446.
10.
I got 1240, descend 3000, clear for the Aerosoft 06, right approach.
3000 cleared out.
Nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating, manual braking.
Air 446, the read back is correct, set your transponder, and let me know when you're ready for taxi.
70 knots, reverser stowed. And we'll vacate to the right, exactly where we planned.
I got 174, speed 170 until Sabo.
170.
Hey, SimCFI, you guys hiring? I'm ready, baby. Throw me into the wolves. How was my line check? Let's do it. All right. We're clear. We're down. You get to watch that replay too, Chad.
Number 509 Alpha, right turn heading 330.
Right turn.
We're ready, baby. Too soft. That was too soft of a landing.
Right turn heading 330.
330 and
All right. We're clear of the runway. Let's clean them up.
Air Canada 446.
No, we did not forget the replay. It's right here. Look. Stop recording. Boom. You got it.
Vector Foxtrot, cross 330.
Vector Foxtrot, cross 330, Air Canada 446.
November A9 Alpha, speed 170.
Speed 170 over 89 Alpha.
Got 707, turn right heading 090, returning the 06 right.
You gonna fly with WestJet? Wait, we fly with WestJet all the time. Yeah. Super smooth, beautiful sunset arrival.
5098 Alpha, turn right heading 03, clear for the only 06 right approach.
That was a good one. All right, taxi instructions, I'm assuming, is going to be November cross, November cross, and then maybe down Bravo, Delta Romeo?
November A9 Alpha, going to miss that, continue right turn 09.
We need to go into Delta Romeo, so whichever way he takes us. John Xander, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Delta's offering 30K to the passengers of the Delta CRJ crash. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
128, turn left heading 330.
330, Air Canada 128.
And Air 5223, review speed 170, descend 4000.
After landing checklist, EPU, door, power, good. Transponder, good. Slots and flaps, 0 lights.
Delta 9890, runway 33, left out, Sunbed 3012, taxi by Alpha Tango,
probes.
Then Tango, hold short 30 right.
Off. After landing checklist complete.
Alpha Tango, Bravo, Tango, hold short 32 right,
Good.
Delta 99.
He's super busy, Chad. I'm just giving him a second.
Turn right heading 330, descend
Trying to get him to get all these airplanes down in time.
33 left, 332 and 5000.
CRJ is a secret butter machine.
727 right,
It is once you convince yourself how low to the ground it is.
Right.
Once you can convince yourself how low it is, yes, it's a very fun aircraft to fly. Yeah, I don't know what it's like in the I've had some pretty heavy landings in IRL in the CRJ. I don't know what it's like to fly in the real world. SimCFI could answer that question. I feel like it's a butter machine. Hello, Henry.
Here for the ILS 6 right approach, Endeavor 5233.
Hi, Henry.
That's 991, straight in November, right on Bravo, and cross 33 right.
Alright, November Bravo, cross 33 right, Jazz 991. Oh shit, what did I press? Oh, never mind, don't worry about me. Won't be in the new one. IRL, it's very tricky to landing. It's very hard to butter the 900. Yeah, I was going to say, a lot of the 900 flights that I've been on have not been butters. No. We got a 4-hour sim dedicated just to practicing the 900 is known as the Slammer. Ooh. Interesting. All right. Is it because of the extra weight, the length of the fuselage? Is that what it is?
Turn right heading 03, 0 during the 06.
All right, he gave us November Bravo, which is exactly what we figured, chat. So we're going all the way down November, right turn on Bravo. We're going all the way down Bravo. God damn it. God damn it. You know what I mean, all right? November Bravo, and we're going in at Delta Romeo. The stand, I think it's like 168 or something like that we're looking for. 168. Nope. 148 maybe? I think it's one of those ones. It's down here. 164. Good enough. 164 is not there. 162. Good. No. Air Canada. Yes. 162 right here in the little corner. Sure. But IRL, we don't go for the butter. We go for centerline and touchdown zone. In crosswinds, our contaminated runway conditions, we also have to land firm on purpose. I try and explain it. It's a whole different ball game flying in the simulator as it is in the real world, right? Flying in the simulator, you know, I'm not in charge of 89 passengers which are behind me, and I can kind of go for those special greasies, right? In real life, 100% correct. You're not concerned about the butter. Centerline, touchdown zone, firm landing, like you mentioned, those are considered the great everyday landings. Now, if I were doing that on YouTube, nobody would watch, though, right? Like, that's not... People aren't... You know, I'm not saying people. Some people are... you know, some people... They do like the real world landings, the thumpers, but I completely agree with you on what you're saying, 100%.
Appreciate your help. Take some butt. Appreciate it. Delta correction. Air Canada 124 heavy.
Endeavor 5233, I can slow down to final.
Say again for Endeavor 5233.
Endeavor 5233, slow down to final.
Slow to final, Endeavor 5233.
Checking out 128, clear for the pilot, runway 06 right approach, speed 170 until salvo.
How often do you need to sync the heading in the CRJ while flying? Every time you turn, Quispy. It'll be a never-ending battle if you try to explain it. Correct. You are 100% correct, my friend. That is why I just fly now. If I get a nice, buttery, smooth landing, hey, all the best, man, but... You know, most of the time I go for accuracy. You know, 99.7% of the time we're in the touchdown zone. I've been getting better at trying to do real-world procedures as well. So if we do float it out of the touchdown zone, then we're going around, or if it's an unstable approach, we're going around. I've been trying to do better.
Next intersection, shift right onto Bravo, then tango to the ice.
Right on Bravo and then tango for the ice stand.
All right, we're going all the way down Bravo. Making a left on Delta, and then we're going in at Delta Romeo.
United 1123, turn right, heading
Delta
090,
Romeo.
clear for the runway 06 right approach.
What is the flight on Saturday? I have no clue yet, man. Landing 6 right? Good luck with that crosswind, man. I cannot, like, dude, trying to land this airplane in a crosswind, holy. I feel just it's so wobbly on the ground. Maybe because I don't have proper rudder sensitivities, so.
727 right, heading 330, descend 4,000.
Right, 330, descend 4,000.
How hot do the summers get in Canada? In Celsius or Fahrenheit? Depends, too. Canada's huge.
991, any left turn onto apron the first.
I try my best as well, SimCF. I mean, I don't fly in the real world, right? I try my best to incorporate what I've learned through videos like yours or V1 or Flight Deck to Sim and some of the other great content creators out there. I do my best to do like a little mix of both, right? Like I said, man, I know people are here for the landing rates and people enjoy seeing the buttery smooth landings, and for you, completely different ball game, right? Negative 70 and reactive of 20 or so is pretty good. Okay. Trying to remember that. Are you going to watch the championships tonight? Yes.
What
do you have there? This dog, man, I'm telling you. I thought Daisy was a goofball. This guy takes the cake for goofballs.
November 89 Alpha, straight ahead, cross 06 left and showing Alpha, where do you park?
Cross 06 left, going Alpha, and we're going to Signature Aviation down off of Juliet between 15 right, 15 left.
Oh, frugal, man. Absolutely, SimCFI. 100%, dude. I think we all grew up on frugal, man.
707, wind 35,
Unfortunately, I never had the opportunity to take my passion to the real world, if you will, to the real skies, so I do my best on the flight sims. I would say we're not too shabby for somebody that has zero real world experience. Although this past summer, a friend of mine owns an airplane, and we did an IFR flight up to Toronto, and he let me handle all the radio comms. That was pretty fun. A little bit nerve-wracking doing that for the first time. Big old... Is that triple? Yeah. 777 pulling into the gates.
And over 5230 straight, cross 06 left and Alpha Tango departure.
Yeah, absolutely, SimCFI. My Rottweiler is also black. He's so massive, I think he has his own gravity sometimes. Nice. We just did Salt Lake to Denver and back. We just did that flight, actually, like a couple weeks ago.
5233, yes, cross 06 left, Alpha Tango departing.
Cross 6 left at Alpha Tango departing, Denver 5233.
Canada 446, left turn direct Aerosol on course.
Aspen could be fun. We haven't been to Aspen in a while. Aspen could be challenge. One more leg? No, that's it for today, man. That is it for today. We've got a lot of content coming over the next week or two, so never late. The guy in my class back 2018 was 43. Damn. Yeah, but I have some extracurricular activities that I partake in. Medical reasons that would stop me. Sorry, go ahead for Jazz 991.
Yeah, Jazz 991, what's the name for entry?
Delta Romeo.
Jazz 991, pass behind that Endeavour object, left Delta Romeo.
Alright, we'll pass behind the Delta RJ and Delta Romeo for Jazz 991. Alright, where's Delta? Delta's coming up here. Alright, cool.
Canada 727. Okay, 727.
Is this the updated CRJ? Read on the top of the screen for me, man. Put a nice, oh shit, this is Delta. Don't mind me smashing brakes. I thought Delta was the next one.
170,
Delta Romeo, friends, which should be our third left.
Left on Charlie.
How'd you get the amp charts for taxis on Navigraph? You just zoom in. So if you go to like just the regular Navigraph map, they made an update a while ago where you can zoom in and you get everything. So much easier.
Yeah, 1123,
I love it.
1123 traffic, 321 vacating.
Alright, we're starting the Apu. Mr. Holder, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Good night, Cap. Take care, Matthew. Appreciate the donations earlier, man. And all of the continued support, the good laughs today as well. Thank you, buddy. I've been using the chart and missing my AMM charts. Hey, I don't blame you, man. Yeah, when they implemented this, I like almost solely went to this. It's just so much more detailed. And it actually gives you gate assignments, positions, and yeah.
Aircraft 727, number 2, following 7372 mile final, wind 35012, clear to land 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 727.
Alright, we're going left here, Delta Romeo.
Delta 9898, runway 33 left, altimeter 3012, taxi by Tango.
Taxi Tango Delta 98.
Erica 128 cross 06 left.
We're going this way all the way down. We're like right in the corner over here, chat.
Apron, Airfield 128.
Sometimes the gate marks in Navigraph don't match up with GSX. Correct. I try and run a GSX profile for every airport. I try and run GSX profile, custom profiles for every airport. They seem to work pretty well, but if you can't get a custom profile, yes, I do agree. Some of the gates can be weird. Tonight, should I fly London Heathrow to JFK or CDG to DFW? Better scenery for Heathrow and JFK. Both INI builds. Great sceneries. APU is on and available. Good. Wait, you got a gate. You're lucky, RJ crew. We always have turn to right, 250 to 248. Oh, you're over here, really? Ooh. I've never debarked. Debarked? That doesn't sound like it's a word. Disembarked? Deboarded? Yeah, that's a little bit better. Over here. Mind you, I'm never flying RJs into the US. I guess whenever I'm flying RJs, I'm usually up in like Alpha Kilo. I'm like over here usually. Like the 135s and stuff. What gate did we select again? Where are we? I think we're right here. 164? Sure, why not? We'll take it. Taxi lights off. Hundreds is domestic? Yeah, I'm usually flying domestic because I'm flying from Ottawa, right? So it's either Ottawa, Toronto, and then Toronto onwards, or Ottawa, Montreal, Montreal onwards. Somewhere around there. VGDS isn't working, so that's fine. We'll just stop it right there on the first one. Good. Park brake goes on. Upstairs, APU's on. Generators are auto. We'll go ahead and kill engine number 2, engine number 1. Listen to the spool down chat. It is delicious. We'll go to GSX. We will... You're currently parked at the wrong parking position. Well, you know what, GSX? I've had enough of you. Don't need you. All right, sweet. Disconnect from the network. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and watch some replays, shall we, chat? We can come down here. I think we can go to options, panel state. Isn't there a panel state? I hope there's a panel state because I just turned everything off. I thought there was a panel state. Am I wrong? Aircraft? Yeah, there is. Okay. Ready for taxi. Good. Let's get this on. You better calm down. Gear disagree. The engines are spooling. Give it a second, chat. Ooh, we get more startup sounds. Nice. All right, we'll watch our replay here in a second once the aircraft is powered up and ready to go. Mr. Awesome, take care, man. Thanks for being here, dude. Appreciate you. Good to see you. All right, we'll quit that. We don't need that. We don't need this. There we go. Did you see or hear about the A350 for the sim? I just watched the trailer on it. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, I've known about it for years. Speedy. Yeah, that's been in development for quite a while. That A350. It's going to be a lot of fun, man. Definitely looking forward to it. Is there a night stream tonight? No, only one stream today, man. We're slightly delayed on the stream, and only one stream tonight, unfortunately, man. I don't know why the gear is up. There we go. Thank you. Yaw dampers, I guess we'll turn them on for replay anyways. It doesn't matter. All right, flaps are coming all the way out. We've got good engines on both of them. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and hit the replay button. Good. We're going to pause the replay. We're going to bring this forward. We'll go from like right about here. Start here, yes. We're going to rewind the time. We're going to give ourselves like 15 minutes on the time. It was more about here when we landed-ish. So we're going to go to right about there, and then we'll start the replay. Yeah. Don't sink. We know, CRJ. Cool. Let's watch some replays, shall we, friends? Hello? Why will you not go? There we go. So why won't you? Okay, hold on. We're just gonna reset the camera views here quickly. Put you to auto. And then zoom in. There we go. All right, let's see how this looks with a beautiful sunset behind us. Coming in, runway 33 left into Toronto. Don't think. How was your AnyBuilds 350 flight this morning? No. Nope. I wish I was doing that, to be honest with you. I wish that's what I was doing this morning. AnyBuilds trailers are crazy good, like it was done by Airbus itself. They do an incredible job, man. Absolutely incredible. What do you think on the Boeing quadrant? Speed brakes or flaps? Speed brakes. And then set the flaps to the 2 little buttons underneath. Yeah. That's what I'd be doing. Look at the speed we come in on this thing, man. Cut the power. Hold it. Slight little flare. Let all that speed bleed off. Oh my goodness. That one was greasy, my friends. That one was greasy. Very happy with that landing. Less float, but still equally as buttery as the expressway visual into LaGuardia this afternoon as well. Well, everybody, that is going to go ahead and do it for today's live stream. If you haven't done so before you're heading out, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. I want to take this time to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this wouldn't be possible. I know I say it every stream, but I truly do mean it. You guys are the best, man. Thank you for the support. I truly do appreciate you. Can't wait for you to try the new beta. I'm excited for it, man. I would say put in a good word with me over at Aerosoft, but I don't think Aerosoft likes me very much. Mind you, maybe you could put in a good word to Hans Hartmann, the guy who actually made this airplane, because fuck Aerosoft. Oh, pardon my French, so sorry. Yeah, it'd be cool to... I'm excited for this aircraft to get an update, man. I mean, as somebody who flies on these airplanes all the time, it's really cool to have... access to an aircraft like this and to be able to fly it in the sim. I thoroughly enjoy it. You know, the sound pack is absolutely incredible by Boris. Just need to work on a few little things here and there with the aircraft, and I think it's going to be... it has so much potential. It just sucks that it's been 2 years without any updates, and that's kind of where, you know... I asked for others pretty much full-on testers just fixing and adding stuff every day. Hey, man, you know what? I'm okay to wait. I know it's in good hands, and hopefully we'll have this bad boy in the near future, man. To everybody else that cannot support the stream through donations and a monetary value, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for smashing down the thumbs up button, coming to hang out with me. I hope you guys enjoyed seeing the CRJ. You're going to be seeing more of it this weekend. The plan is right now, Saturday, Sunday, to still be in the RJ. I don't know what we're doing on Saturday. I'll try and figure out some cool flights or something fun that we can do in the RJ. Somebody was saying into Aspen, and that could definitely be a fun little experience. We'd be in the 700 or the 550 even, maybe. So we'll see. What cargo planes would you recommend? The A300, the 777, or the MD-11? All of them, Ludwig. They're all great. They're all good planes. I don't think you would be upset with either one of your purchases. Any one of those three and you're going to be happy, man. Should be a lot of fun. The harbor visual. That one could be there for sure. What in the front door is this dog doing? What are you doing? Someone's going to take down my green screen. All right, guys. Have a wonderful Thursday night. Go Canada, go. If you're watching the Four Nations Cup, Canada and the USA for gold tonight. Go Canada, go. I shouldn't need to explain that to you, but go Canada, go. For those of you watching, if Canada loses, don't send me any messages on Discord for at least 12 hours. That would be most appreciative. Henry, can you come say bye to stream? Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come say bye to stream. Come on. Come. Come on. No, doesn't want to say bye to you guys. Sorry. All right, friends. Have a great Thursday. Have a great Friday. Look forward to seeing you guys all on Saturday back in the CRJ. Happy landings, my friends.